When we come back, we'll have your official score. Evidently, folks, there were a couple of infractions that occurred during that last match. Those penalties are being assessed. Red Alliance takes the win, 114 to 100. Each team on the Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 ranking point for autonomous performance. Coming up next, qualifying match number 6.
All right, it's time to meet the teams for qualification match number 6. On our Red Alliance, our first team, 10349.
From Pontiac, Michigan, it's the Pontiac Firebirds.
And up next on our Red Alliance, 1, 2, 3.
From Hamtramck, it's Team Cosmos.
And if you listen very, very quietly, you'll hear a small croak in the crowd. 503.
From Novi, it's Frog Force.
And over here on our Blue Alliance, we're going to start with 1502.
Hailing from Chelsea, it's Technical Difficulties.
And up next is 8426.
Also from Novi, it's the Automated Amphibians.
And last on our Blue Alliance, 5527.
Right here in Flint, it's Cyber Phoenix.
All right, we have a thumbs up from our FTA. It's time for qualification match number 6. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
6 robots off and away to start qualification match number 6. Few elevators off in the air as one piece of coral is scored on the highest level on the red side, none scored on the blue side. We're off and rolling in the teleop period as 55-27 immediately makes a move for the algae to score it in the processor, and they are successful in doing so. See a few elevators moving up in the air as Team 503 tries to score a piece of coral up on the reef, as 1502 manages to do the same on level 3 over on the blue side. Few moments into teleop and we are tied going into it as one piece of algae just misses the reef on the side. One piece of algae on the barge as the cage just spin around, as Team 503 immediately goes to play defense against Team 8426, and they're doing very well at it. Meanwhile, on the red side, Team 123 has scored a piece of coral on the level 3 on the reef. The human player trying to make a play on the coral. Can they get it in? Yes, they can. Meanwhile, Team 10349 is trying to also make a play on the coral on the side, just missing, but that's okay. Meanwhile, on the blue side, Team 503 playing some very nice defense over on the Blue Alliance. They are keeping the Red Alliance in it with 47 seconds to go. They are doing a mighty well job. A few pieces of coral scored on level 1. Can they get the algae out on the reef? Team 5527 is successful on that. Will they be able to score it in the processor? They're making the move, and they are successful with 30 seconds left. There's a 20-point difference separating these teams. This difference can be made up in endgame. Let's see if they can do it. Two Blue Alliance robots making a play on the barge. 1502 is already airborne with 15 seconds to go. Around 30 points separating these two teams. That can be made up in endgame. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can make the comeback. That's 2 blue robots in the air with 5 seconds to go. Can the Red Alliance make a play to defend it? Frog Force has parked. Will anybody else park? And that will be the end of this match. Let's see the scores for match number 6. So congratulations, teams, with a score of 82-51. What a nice showing. We'll see you again for match number 7.
All right, Kirsten, let's meet the teams for match number 7. First up, on the red side of the field, we've got 92-45.
It's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
In the center station, 10606.
Currently ranked at number 5, it's the Foley Flare.
Rounding out that red side, we've got 72-11.
It's Lights, Camera, Hollywood.
First up on the blue side, we've got 1504.
From Okemos, it's the Desperate Penguins.
In the center, 1506.
From right here at the Kettering Robotics Center, it's Metal Muscle.
Last but not least, we've got 9999.
Currently ranked number 1, it's Technical Difficulties 2. While we are in this little break, let's give a big round of applause to all of the field staff who have been there for 2 very, very long days, especially to our head FTA, Soren. He has been amazing so far, so thank you all so much. And 1504, I love your penguins. I love everything about your penguins so much.
We got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 7 is off and away as all 6 robots on the field have made a move towards the reef. A couple of pieces of coral have been scored on level 4. Let's see if anything more can be done with just a few seconds to go. With a score of 31-30, only 1 point separating these two alliances as we head into the tele-operated period. Team 10606 is making a move on the processor on the red side. They successfully score an algae, while Team Hollywood has scored a couple of pieces of coral on the level 4 of the reef, as they're a little bit tippy, but they managed to stabilize. Good job, teams. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 1504 and 1506 have been making moves on level 4 of the coral, on the reef, excuse me. Can 1506 score this piece of coral on level 3? They can. Nice job. Meanwhile, Team 9999 is trying to get a piece of coral into their intake. Can they manage to do it? They're close. Maybe they can. With a score of 94-57 with 120 left in the match. Over on the red side, the reef is already almost halfway full, as these teams have been coordinating their efforts very, very well. Team 9245 scoring a couple of pieces of coral on level 3 of the reef, and there goes another. The cycle times on the red side have been excellent with just under a minute to go. The red side have scored 115 points already. Meanwhile, the blue is trying to catch up, only 30 points behind. Team 1506 scored another piece of coral on the level 4. They are back in at it. Can they get this piece as well? They are lined up. They push the algae out of the way. And can they get it? They move another algae out of the way. And I think they'll be able to get it here. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. About 34 points. 30 points separating these two alliances. That deficit can be made up in endgame. So this match is not over. Time to move to the barge, time to move to the cages. Team 1506 almost got caught up on a piece of algae, but freed themselves. They're making a move toward the cage as there's 7 seconds to go. Can we get a triple climb over on the red alliance? They're trying with 3 seconds, 2, 1. And that will do it for match number 7. So let's see the score. With a score high score of 149 to 107. The Red Alliance manages to take home 6 ranking points as Team 10 606 moves to number 1 in the rankings.
All right, let's start meeting our teams for qualification match number 8. Up first on our Red Alliance is going to be Team 6120.
From New Haven, it's the Cyber Stangs.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, 5660.
Currently ranked number 10, it's Symmetrical Chaos.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 3641.
Coming back from yesterday from South Lyon, it's the Flying Toasters.
And over here on our Blue Alliance, Team 245.
It's the Atombots from Rochester Hills.
And in the middle of our Blue Alliance, 910.
It's the Fully Freeze from Madison Heights.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 8, we have Team 3538.
Coming back from yesterday, it's the Robo Jackets.
All right, we have a thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are off and away for qualification match number 8 here at Kettering University. As several of the teams try to score pieces of coral onto the reef, Team 910 just barely get a piece onto the level 4 of the reef. As we head into the tally-up period, there is only 10 points separating these two alliances. Over on the red side, Team 5660 and 6120 both score pieces of coral on the level 4 of the reef simultaneously. Great teamwork by the two of them as 5660 just misses a piece of algae onto the barge. I'm sure they'll get it next time. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, Team 2, 4, 5 making work on that piece of coral. They successfully get it on the level 4 on the reef as they work with Team 910. Team 910 going to score a piece of coral onto the reef. Can they get it? Yes, they can. As their alliance member, Team 245, the Atom Bots, successfully get it on the level 4. With 120 left in this match, there is only about 17 points separating these two alliances. (36:41) using their ground intake system. Can they score it on the level 3 on the reef? They can. With 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. There's only about 20 points separating these two alliances. It's gonna be close when it comes to the end. Both reefs are nearly half full as there's 45 seconds left. Both alliances making moves. With 37 seconds to go, Team 910 gets one of the last pieces of coral onto level 4 as one of the Red Alliance robots is stuck on a piece of algae. With under 30 seconds to go, can they get free so they can try to climb on the barge? Blue Alliance is trying to close that gap. There is only 8 points separating these two alliances as we enter endgame. That is a deficit that can get made up. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can do it. 15 seconds, Team 6120 grabbed onto the cage. 5660 as well. All 6 robots are making a move on the barge with 7 seconds to go. There's only 7 points separating these two alliances. We have 1 red robot in the air. We have 1 blue robot in the air. As time expires, let's see how this ends. It was close entering endgame. Let's see who won in qualification match number 8. Red Alliance with a score of 133 to 108. Red Alliance manages to get it out with 5 ranking points added to their score. Well done, everyone. Let's get ready for qualification match number 9.
All right, Kirsten, you ready to meet the teams for match number 9?
Oh, I'm always ready.
Let's do it. First up, over here on the red side of the field, we've got team 8222.
From all the way from Cleveland, Ohio, it's the Argonauts.
Joining them is team 894.
A team with a short commute here, it's the Power Chargers.
Rounding out that red side, we've got 9255.
From Grosse Pointe, it's Botmasters.
Coming around to the blue side of the field, first up, we've got team 123.
From Manchester, it's the Digital Dislocators.
In the center, 7784.
I said the wrong team. That's Team Cosmos. In the middle, we have Vassar Voltage.
Last but not least, we got 6081. I bet I know who they are.
Now that's the Digital
Aha.
Dislocators. My bad.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off and away for qualification match number 9 here at Kettering University, as all robots have made a move off of the line. Team 6081 has cleared a couple pieces of algae. Can they get it on the barge? No, that they can. As the now begins, only 7 points separating these two alliances. Over on the red side, Team 894, the Power Chargers, making a move on the reef as their alliance partner, Team 8222, makes a move on level 4 on the reef, scoring a piece of coral. They're going for it again, and they just miss. Over on the blue side, Vassar Voltage almost gets caught on a piece of algae, but they manage to get themselves free as their alliance partner, Team 6081, can they get this piece of coral on the level 4 on the reef? They're going for it, and they get it. Well done. The Blue Alliance has taken the lead, 9 points separating these two alliances with 1:25 to go. A piece of algae is shot into the barge and just misses. Still on the blue side, Team 7784 trying to get that piece of algae in, and they do. Well done by that team. Meanwhile, on the red side, There's a few pieces of coral being scored on the reef. Team 9255, can they get this piece of coral on the level 3? They're lining up the shot. Can they do it? They can. Well done. Meanwhile, team 8222 just slightly misses as 47 seconds are left to go in this match. There's only about a 26-point difference in these two alliances. That can be made up in endgame. Let's see if they can do it. There is one blue robot down, but I'm sure that will be all right. They got a little bit of a lead with 27 seconds to go. The Red Alliance is trying to catch up. Let's see if they can do it as we enter the end game. We have 3 robots making a move on the barge. We have 1 red boba ever so slightly in the air. We have 1 blue robot trying to park with 8 seconds to go. This difference could be made up. 2 blue robots parked, 3 red robots parked. Let's see who's up in the air and who's not as the match comes to an end. Let's see those scores for match number 9. With a score of 74-65, the Blue Alliance manages to get the win and 4 ranking points to take home. Well done, everyone. Let's get ready for match number 10.
All right, we have reached qualification match number 10. That means our first 10 matches are under our belt almost at this point, and we're going to start seeing some teams coming back. So up first, that lovely cricket sound you hear in the Red Alliance, Team 503.
From Nova, it's Frog Force.
All right, in our middle here, we got a team that, you know, we know them as the hot team, but I think it's more 6-7.
Currently ranked at number 3 is the Heroes of Tomorrow, the hot team.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 53-52.
From Freeland, Controlled Chaos.
And over here on our blue alliance, we're going to start out with 1684.
It's the Chimeras from the pier.
And in the middle station on our blue alliance, 10349.
It's the Pontiac Firebirds.
And last on our blue alliance, 1498.
Currently ranked number 8, it's the Polar Pilots.
All right, we have a green light and a thumbs up from our FTA. So drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go for match number 10 as 1498 smashes the barriers right in front of me. But their alliance partner team 1684 just misses a piece of algae into the barge. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance scoring several pieces of coral on the top level of the reef. Welcome to the tally-up period, as there's about 22 points separating these two alliances. Over on the blue side, team 10, 3, 4, 9, trying to get a couple of pieces of coral into the level 1 trough. I think they've done that successfully, as their alliance partner 1498 has recovered and gotten a piece of coral on the level 4 of the reef. Meanwhile, on the red side, the hot team, Team 67, making some moves on the coral. They have got another piece of coral on level 3 of the reef, as they immediately pick up an algae and score it into the barge. The Red Alliance has scored 75 points so far, and there is still a minute 30 left to go. The other Hall of Fame team on this side, Team 503, is trying to get a piece of algae into the processor. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 5352, gets stuck on a piece of algae. Can they save themselves? They can. Nice recovery over here on the red side. Team 503 shoots and scores a piece of algae into the barge. With about 1 minute left to go, the Blue Alliance is trying to mount a comeback, and they might be able to do it. There's only about 40 points separating these two alliances, as 1498 successfully scores another piece of coral on the level 4 of the reef. Meanwhile, the Chimeras, they've got a piece of algae in their suction cup and just slightly misses. With 40 seconds to go, there is still 40 points separating these two alliances. Can the Blue Alliance mount a comeback? 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go as the hot team tries to score a piece of coral onto the trough. They do it. Meanwhile, Frog Force, can they get that piece of coral on the level 4 of the reef? They just miss, but it is now in game. The points deficit between the teams has shrunk a little bit as the alliances are starting to make their way towards the barge. 3 robots have made a play. Can Frog Force climb? Can the Chimeras climb with 7 seconds to go? We're going to see who's going to park, who's going to be in the air with 2, 1. And that will be it for match number 10 here at Kettering University. Let's see this. With a score, a high score of 157-107, the Red Alliance takes home 5 ranking points as they all move up in the rankings. Well done, everyone. Let's get ready for match number 11.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 11. First up on the red side, 43-62.
First team, 4362, is out of Brighton, Michigan. Please welcome to the arena the Gems.
In the center, 15-02.
First team, 1502, pilots the machine that they call Nessie. They are technical difficulties.
Last up on the red side of the field, 86-08.
From Battle Creek, Michigan, piloting the robot called Manta Joe, it's the Alphabots.
First up on the blue side, coming back for day 2, it's 58-43.
They're the pride of East China, Michigan. They're the Flurb.
In the center, we got 51. That's not you yet, but we're going to do it.
Michigan, the Wings of Fire.
Last but not least, 49-56.
From Whitehall High School and Whitehall, Michigan, please welcome to the arena the Robo Sharks.
Looks like we got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
15 seconds of autonomous action now underway here in qualifying match number 11. We're on the red side of the field with 8606. Robot was attempting to place another piece of coral on one of the upper level branches, falling up short. They're able to recover from the ground now, and along with their alliance partner, they're able to score. Action now shifts to the blue alliance side of the field. Team 51 able to score a piece of algae in the netting. That'll be worth 4 points. Back to the red alliance side. 1502 on the move as it noses into position and is able to score 5 more points for the red alliance. Back to the blue side of the field. All 3 blue alliance robots are there, traveling along with Team 51. They've got another piece of algae. They've become really good at getting this done. They've got it. 4 more points. Now to be outdone on the red alliance side of the field, 86. That's 8608. Joining in on the fray, getting it done for red. Another piece of algae harvested. Holy smokes, they nearly toppled over. Unable to make that connection with the barge. 58-43 in the blue bumpers. Getting more coral, now making its way back over to the blue reef. Robotic eye on branches on the lower level. They've scored 2 more points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is out in front, 111 to 102. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance is gaining. They've now taken the lead. Still 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to stretch their lead. Red Alliance trying to milk the last points they can. They've retaken the lead. They're in front by 2. It's going to come down to the end game. Time has expired. Red Alliance had 1 robot parked in the red barge zone. All 3 of the Blue Alliance robots were in scoring position, with 2 of those robots returning to the surface via the deep water cage. Each one of those robots picking up 12 additional points. Scores are in. Blue Alliance with a stunning comeback victory, 154 to 132. Each team on the Blue Alliance earning 5 ranking points. Red Alliance won't go home empty-handed. They've earned a bonus ranking point for great autonomous play. Coming up next, qualifying match number 12.
All right, let's get qualification match number 12 started. Starting out with our Red Alliance, 36-18.
First team 36-18 is out of Petoskey High School. They are the Petoskey Paladins.
And in the middle station, 55-27.
From the International Academy of Plant Thieves are the members of Cyber Phoenix.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 92-45.
From Pigeon, Michigan, it's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
And over here on our Blue Alliance, 13-22.
From Fenton, Michigan, please welcome back to the arena the Great Leviathans.
And in the middle station, 99-80.
Please welcome Northern Force.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance,
From
61-20.
They're the pride of Merritt Academy in New Haven. They're the Cyber Stags.
All right, the head referee says we're ready. The FTA says we're ready. The green light says we're ready. So drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here in the autonomous period, we're swimming along with 1322 as it looks to make a move. It does so, scoring quickly on the upper branch of the blue reef. Each piece of coral is seated properly and scored 7 points during the autonomous period at that level. At the end of our opening period, your score 30-18, Blue Alliance out front. Red Alliance looking to 55-27, delivers a piece of algae through the processor. 6 more points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now has the lead. Swimming along with 92-45, the robot and the red bumpers. Working on that mid-level branch on the red reef. They're fast, quick recycle times. They've been able to score 6 pieces of coral just in the last 2 minutes. Back to the Blue Alliance side of the bay. We are with 99-80. Robot is loaded. Then loses its grip on the piece of coral. They've got another one now as they make their way back, trying to deliver it to the trough. No joy as it falls down to the seafloor. 40 seconds left. Back to the Red Alliance side of the bay, 36-18, looking to make a move. Coral in its possession, looking to seat it on one of the lower branch levels. Their alliance partner is 92-45. Also on the Red Alliance, it's able to deliver and goes on to get more. 55-27 for Red. Already thinking about the end game as it climbs onto the deep water cage. 61-20 climbing now for the Blue Alliance. And all 6 robots in scoring range at the end of regulation. Blue Alliance got out to a fast start, but the Red Alliance closed that gap, taking the lead in the last third of the match. Scores are being tabulated now. Red Alliance will win this one with a score of 135-85. Each team on the Red Alliance advancing in the rankings. Team number 3618 is now ranked number 1. Coming up next, qualifying match number 13.
All right, John, let's meet those teams for match number 13. First up on the red side of the field, we've got 92-55.
They are the Botmasters.
Their partners, 35-38.
Driving the robot they call Shipwreck from Auburn Hills, Michigan. It's the Rebel Jackets.
Rounding out that red side, we've got 15-06.
The community-based team from Flint, Michigan. It's Metal Muscle.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, we've got 99-99.
First team, 99-99, is one of the off-season demo teams. This one is Technical Difficulties 2.
In the center, we've got 503.
First team, 503, is out of Novi, Michigan. They are Frog Force.
And last but not least, on this blue side, we've got 82-22.
They sail through the skies and swim the seas. They are the Argonauts. Argonauts are teaming up with Frog Force and Technical Difficulties 2. Looking to score a win. But to get there, they've got to bypass Metal Muscle, the Rebel Jackets, and the Botmasters. Last of the human players making their final adjustments to their machines. Once they exit the field, we will be underway.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to a quick start. All 3 Red Alliance robots gathered around the red reef and are scoring at will. Blue Alliance has positioned their robots in a pre-programmed hold area, waiting for driver input. So at the end of the autonomous period, the Red Alliance is out in front, 30-11. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Leading the charge is Frog Force. They score up high on one of the top-level branches of the Blue Reef. Now the action shifts down to the Red Alliance side of the bar. 15:06 in position. They harvest a piece of algae, then look for another place to put it. We thought they might be going for the barge, but instead they simply discard it. It bounces around on the seafloor. Back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Swimming with Team 8222. They are in position to score, but their targeting system seems to be off. Coming up just short, they'll need to make some adjustments. And now, onto the blue side of the bay comes a Red Alliance defender. Team number 3538 in the red bumpers. Playing defense deep inside Blue Alliance territory. Back to the Red Alliance side of the field, 92-55. Scoring in the trough. And here comes 15:06. We saw them before as they were looking to harvest some algae. This time they tried to score a piece of coral, but came up just short. Red Alliance out in front with 85 points, but the Blue Alliance is tenacious. They have not given up. Moving into the end game now. 82-22, the first of the Blue Alliance robots in the barge zone. Red Alliance has 2 robots that are there. Scrambling here in the final seconds as the last of the blue robots try to get into scoring position. They do it. 3 blue robots parked underneath the blue barge. Red Alliance will finish with 1 robot parked in the red barge zone and 1 robot hanging in that same zone on one of the deep water cages. Scores are in. Red Alliance with the win, 106-62. Each team on the Red Alliance earning 5 ranking points. All three teams will move up in the rankings. Coming up next, qualifying match number 14.
Hey everybody, it's time for qualifying match number 14. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Up first on our Red Alliance, 103.49.
First team 10-349 is out of Pontiac, Michigan. They are the Pontiac Firebirds.
And in our middle driver station on our Red Alliance, team 910.
From Madison Heights, Michigan, please welcome back to the arena, the Foley Freeze.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 1502.
From Chelsea, Michigan, screaming robots for everyone, it's technical difficulties.
And over here on our Blue Alliance, starting us out is going to be 6081.
From Manchester, Michigan, please welcome back to the arena, Digital Dislocators.
And up next on our Blue Alliance, 10606.
First team 10606 proudly represents Bishop Foley Catholic High School. They're the Foley Flare.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, 4362.
Driving the robot they call Coin Flip is a team from Brighton, Michigan. They are the Gems.
All right, we have a thumbs up to start qualification match number 14. Drivers, referees. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 robots now operating without the benefit of driver control. This is the autonomous period. Teams relying solely on their program. Autonomous period comes to a close. Unofficially, your score 40-28 as we begin the tele-operated period. Drivers now in full control. Team number 910 with the red bumpers working on the red reef. They were able to score on one of the upper branch levels, as was their alliance partner, Team 1502. Each team adding 5 more points to the red total. Now the action shifts to the blue side of the bag, swimming along with 4362 as they deliver another piece of coral to one of the upper branches of the blue reef. They're back again, this time delivering coral to a mid-level branch. Blue Alliance slowly gaining on the Red Alliance, and now there's a technical foul. This foul will be charged to the Red Alliance. And with that foul, the Blue Alliance was in the lead. Now the lead has changed hands again as the Red Alliance screams forward. On the Blue Alliance side of the pool, team number 10, 606, taking on another piece of coral, hoping to deliver it to the trough, but it ends up on the seafloor. No joy there. 30 seconds left. This one too close to call. Red Alliance now with 119 points. Blue Alliance with 110. We're in the end game. 60, 81, now climbing on the deep water cage, making room for their alliance partner. 2 Blue Alliance robots working to hang, and they got it. Time has expired. Blue Alliance making a big gamble on their in-game strategy. As they were doing so, the Red Alliance just kept plugging away. Whose in-game strategy turned out the best? We'll know in just a moment. During that last match, we did see some infractions that occurred in the closing seconds of the match. Those penalties have been assessed. Score has been retabulated. We'll put it up on the big screen in just a moment. Blue Alliance wins a close one, 138 to 132. Each team on the Blue Alliance earning 4 ranking points. Red Alliance won't go home empty-handed. They've got a bonus ranking point for a great autonomous performance. Coming up next, qualifying match number 15. Well, folks, if you haven't been watching, your field supervisor for this off-season tournament, Morgan Wally, has got one heck of a team. She's one of the key volunteers at this event that directs all the activity on the field in between the matches. She leads a very talented team of volunteers who repair and reset the field. So far today, her team has maintained an average field reset time of right about 8 minutes, which is exactly where she wants to be. If you've got a chance, please give Morgan and her talented team of field resetters a big round of applause, keeping us on track and making it work. Coming up next, qualifying match number 15.
Let's meet those teams for match number 15. First up on the red side, we've got 77-84.
First team, 77-84, has had a Vesper, Michigan. There are Besser Voltage.
In the center, 58-43.
From Main City High School and St. Clair High School, it's Verb.
Last up on the red side, 84-26.
Out of Novi, Michigan, it's the Automated Amphibians.
Sorry, I'm right behind you. Coming around to the blue side, first up, 67.
Currently ranked in the number 2 position, your defending Kettering kickoff champion, it's the Hot Team.
Joining them, 245.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, they are the Atom Bots.
And last but not least, 1322.
Out of Fenton, Michigan, these are the Great Leviathans.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway. All 3 of the Blue Alliance robots leap into action. At the end of the autonomous period, your score is 16-9. Red Alliance with a slight advantage. Here comes the Blue Alliance on defense for Blue, 13-22. Deep inside Red Alliance territory, that Blue Alliance robot taking on all comers. For the Red Alliance, that was 58-43. They were able to score a piece of coral on one of the upper level branches. But right there is 1322, keeping the robots out of position to restock themselves. Now we move to the Blue Alliance side of the pool. 245 delivers another piece of algae to the barge netting. Team 67, the Hot Team, they're on fire. Adding 10 points in the last 2 sorties as they continue to work on all the upper branches of the Blue Reef. Back to the Red Alliance side of the bag. 77-84 from the C4, scoring algae into the red barge netting. 45 seconds left. 90-80. Blue Alliance with a 10-point lead, but the Red Alliance keeps nibbling away at that lead. 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance now starting to stretch it open. Their foot is on the gas pedal and they don't want to let up. As we enter the end game, team number 77-84. Continuing to score algae in through the processor. 6 more points for red. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. That's it. This one is over. Blue Alliance will finish with 1 robot hanging from the deep water cage and 2 of the other robots parked neatly in the barn zone. The Red Alliance has 2 robots parked on the seafloor beneath the red barge. That Blue Alliance is the winner. They win at 137 to 107. Each team on the Blue Alliance coming away with 3 ranking points. Our next match, qualifying match number 16.
Hey, Kettering. Are we ready for match number 16? All right, let's kick it off and meet our teams. Starting with our Red Alliance, 1498.
From Richmond, it's the Polar Pilots.
And up next on our Red Alliance, 894.
One of our hometown teams, it's the Power Chargers.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 9980.
It's a Northern Force.
And over here on our Blue Alliance, starting out with 1684.
It's the Chimeras.
And up next, 1504.
From Okemos, it's the Desperate Penguins.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance,
From
3641.
South Lyon, it's the Flying Toasters.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Let's go ahead and get match number 16 underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
kickoff as all 6 alliances have moved off of the starting line. Will anybody make a play for the level 4 on the reap? And yes, 1498 manages to score 1 as the autonomous period comes to an end. Step up and drive. It's time for the teleop period as 4 points separate these 2 alliances as a ref flag flies in the air. Team 1504 trying to make a play for the reef. They're going to the human player station trying to collect a piece of coral, and they manage to do it. Meanwhile, Team 9980 is over on the blue side trying to make something happen. They are going to try to play defense. Let's see if this strategy works out for them. They are blocking the human player station over here. Meanwhile, over on the red side, we have 2 red robots doing some work over here as Team 984, the Power Chargers, have made a move over on the reef. They have a piece of coral in their robot. Let's see if they can try to score it. Only 10 points separate these 2 alliances. We're just under a minute 30 as the Power Chargers just try to get a piece of coral on level 4 and slightly miss. Team 1498's making a play. Can they do it? Back over on the blue side, the Chimeras using their suction cup mechanism. They're trying to score a piece of algae onto the barge, and they are successful, getting more points for the Blue Alliance. And they're even getting defended against as all 3 Blue Alliance robots are making a play for the human player station that is unguarded. 50 seconds to go, 22 points separating the 2 alliances. More algae is going onto the barge with 40 seconds to go. Team 1504 just misses a piece of coral onto the reef. Meanwhile, Chimera is still trying to score algae onto the barge, and they're managing to do it. Well done. Meanwhile, we have 2 red robots with elevators in the air, and they successfully scored 2 pieces of coral on the level 4, tightening the gap ever so slightly as we're heading into the end game. 2 robots from 1 alliance each making their way onto the cages for the barge. 1 red flag flies in the air. We have 2 red robots trying to park and trying to climb. The Chimeras are already airborne with 5 seconds to go. Will anyone join them as the time is about to run out? Let's see who's going to be able to get the win for this match. Let's see the scores for qualification match number 16. With a score of 103 to 65, the Blue Alliance also takes home 5 ranking points, moving them all up in the rankings. However, the Red Alliance is not going home empty-handed. They're taking home 2 ranking points as well.
Let's meet those teams for match number 17. First up on the red side, we have 72-11.
It's Team Hollywood.
In the center, team 123.
It's Team Cosmos.
Last up on the red side, 36-18.
Currently ranked number 1 is the Petoskey Paladins.
First up on the blue side, we have team 49-56.
Currently ranked number 2 is the Robo Sharks.
In the center, we got team 8608.
All the way from Battle Creek, it's the Alpha Bots.
Last but not least, 53-52.
It's Controlled Chaos.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's your rank number 1 versus rank number 2 here at Kettering University for qualification match 17. As both alliances are making moves at the reef, the red alliance removing pieces of algae, while the blue alliance has scored several pieces of coral. Let's see if they can maintain this lead heading into teleop. Team 8608 making a move for the level 4, and they managed to do so. Let's see their alliance member, 5352. Can they also score a piece of coral on the level 4? They're almost there. Can they get it? They almost did. Over on the red side, Team 7211 managed to get a piece of coral on the level 4 of the wreath, while their alliance member, 3618, managing to do the same. There is only 12 points separating these two alliances as we have almost near 130 to go, as a few pieces of coral are scored on the level 3 and level 4. Back over on the blue side as their lead begins to shrink. Here's 4956. There's a piece of algae in the way, and they just almost score a piece of coral onto the trough. Meanwhile, 5352 is trying to score a piece of coral as their alliance member almost gets caught up on a piece of algae but manages to save themselves. As the red alliance retakes the lead with just over a minute to go. This is going to be a close one as 7211 also feels a little bit tippy, but they manage to save themselves as well. The lead's going back and forth. 2 points separating these two is 5352 trying to score more pieces of algae. 8608 scores a piece of algae onto the barge while their alliance members are scoring coral. 2 points still separating these two alliances as we hit 40 seconds to go. We only have 1 point separating the two as more pieces of coral are scored on the level 4 on both sides. As we're getting closer and closer to the end game, we are tied with 30 seconds to go. Let's see if this tie will stand or not. 23 seconds as we're heading into the end game. 2 robots making the play for the cages. 4 points separating these two alliances with 16 to go. Let's see if anybody else to climb. We have one red robot in the air. We have one blue robot in the air. We have 4 points separating these two alliances as the red takes the lead ever so slightly. This is going to be a close one with just 3 seconds to go. Who else is going to get in the air? We have 2 blue robots in the air as time expires. Let's see who's going to manage to win this one. This was a close one. Let's see those scores for match number 7. For the Blue Alliance with a score of 114 to 111. 3 points separated these two alliances. 5 ranking points taken home for Blue, but again, Red does not go home empty-handed. They also get 2 ranking points. What a fantastic match here at Kettering University.
All right, robotics friends, it's time for qualification match number 18. And starting out on our Red Alliance, hold on, 55-27.
Number 7, it's Cyber Phoenix.
And in the middle on our Red Alliance, 56-60.
Ranked number 8, it's Symmetrical Chaos.
All right, Kettering, you gonna do it with me? What's the team number? 6-7.
Currently ranked number 4, it's the Hot Team.
And over here on our Blue Alliance, we're gonna start out with another 2-digit team, 51.
From Pontiac, it's the Wings of Fire.
And on their alliance, a 2-2-2.
The Alliance in the field, it's the Argonauts.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 106-06.
Currently ranked number 1, it's the Fully Flare.
All right, we have a thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 18 here at Kettering University with several very highly ranked teams in this match. This is going to be important come playoff time as both teams are making moves onto the reef. Blue Alliance has one piece of coral on level 4, while the Red Alliance has several. Let's see what kind of lead that gets them as we head into the teleop period. The Red Alliance with a 27-point lead as Team 67, the hot team, making a move for level 4 on the reef, and they get a piece of coral very easily. Meanwhile, there's a couple of pieces of algae on the blue barge, but the Red Alliance keeps scoring on the reef. A 30-point lead so far in this match as Team 5660 almost gets a piece of coral and gets stuck on a piece of algae on the reef. I haven't seen that before as another piece of coral gets scored on the level 4. 1:30 to go in this match on the Blue Alliance side. Team 10606 almost scores a piece of algae in the processor. Can they get it this time? They can. Meanwhile, their alliance member, 8222, they got a piece of coral onto the reef. Let's see if they can get another one with 1:15 to go. Team 51, the Wings of Fire, they grabbed a piece of coral. Can they score it on the level 4 on the reef? They're very close. Can they get it? They can. Well done. With 1 minute to go, there's a 64-point lead for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can maintain it as we head even closer into the end game. 8222 making a move over to the Red Alliance side to try to play some defense. Let's say if they're able to do it and block the Red Alliance teams from scoring, they're going to park themselves in front of the Alliance station to prevent that cycle time from getting even shorter. With 36 seconds to go, 55-27 is making a move onto the barge. Let's see if they can climb as we get even closer to endgame. There's about 55-point difference between these two alliances as we head into endgame. Let's see if that point stands as we already have one red robot in the air. Let's see if we can get any more as the clock winds down. Blue Alliance going for the triple climb. Red Alliance doing the same. Let's see if they can manage to do it. We have 2 blue robots in the air. We have 2 red robots in the air. Let's see if we can get a couple triples as the clock expires. That was a well-executed match for both alliances. Red Alliance with a high score of 179 points when the Blue Alliance gets 135. A very high-scoring match here at Kettering University as all 3 Red Alliance robots move into the top 5 in the rankings and take home 6 ranking points. Well done, everyone.
All right, Kirsten, let's meet those teams for match 19. First up, we've got 36-41.
Currently ranked at number 7 is the Flying Toasters.
Joining them, 84-26.
It's the Automated Amphibians from Novi.
Rounding out the red side, 14-98.
It's the Polar Pilots.
Coming over to the blue side, first up, we've got 99-99.
It's the Technical Difficulties 2.
In the center, 92-55.
From Grosse Pointe, it's Botmasters.
Last but not least, we've got 58-43.
It's Flurb.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lights out and away we go for match number 19 here at Kettering University as all 6 robots have attempted to move off of the starting line. There's a couple of pieces of coral scored in the level 4 of the reef as 58-43 managed to get one more before the tele-op period. Wake up and drive. Here we go for the tele-op period as the Red Alliance robots are making moves onto the reef. There's a couple of pieces of coral already scored as 36-41 is trying to get a piece of coral up high. Let's see if they can do it as they knock a piece of algae away. 14-98. They're trying to score a piece of coral and they just missed. Let's see if they can do it again. While their alliance partners are scoring many pieces of coral onto the trough as 84-26 gets stuck on a piece of algae. Let's see if they can get themselves free. They're so close with 36-41 helping them out. They managed to get free. 9 points separating these two alliances, 7 points separating these two alliances with 126 to go. The Blue Alliance is making work on their reef. They're trying to hold their lead as several pieces of coral are being scored on the level 4. 58-43 just misses a piece of coral as the Red Alliance takes the lead with 110 to go. Let's see if they can maintain it, but it's going to be close. The Botmasters robot, they're trying to score a piece of coral on the level 3, and they are successful in doing so, cutting that lead that Red Alliance had down to just 1 point with about 50 seconds to go. It's going to be a close one with all 3 Red Alliance robots making work on the reef as 36-41 has a dead piece of algae inside the robot. That is not slowing them down as they have scored several pieces of coral onto the reef and in the trough. The Red Alliance has taken a 13-point lead with just about 30 seconds to go. Let's see if they can hold on to it, but this match is not over yet as the Blue Alliance is trying to come back. They've cut the lead down to just 6 as we enter the end game. It's time to move to the barge. Let's see what can be done with 15 seconds to go and 6 points separating these two teams. We have 1 Red Alliance robot trying to climb. We have 1 blue trying to climb. It's not time to score. It's trying to hang. Because we have 1 red robot kind of in the air. Let's see if we can get the Blue Alliance to barge as this game comes to This was a close match through and through. Let's see the final score for that match. With a score of 104-98, that close match went all the way through. The Red Alliance takes home 4 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance takes home 1. Let's get ready for match number 20.
Attention Kettering, attention Kettering. So I've seen enough human players that are getting verbal warning. So give me a warning right now to all teams, all human players. Please be mindful of G431. Watch your reach into the chute. So we're gonna be watching a closer eye on human players. Please do not reach any part of the chute into the field. So remember, we're going to give all teams your first verbal warning of G431. Thank you.
All right, Kettering, it's time to kick off qualification match number 20 here at Kettering University. We're going to start off with our Red Alliance, Team 245.
Rochester Hills is the Atombots.
And up next on our Red Alliance, 9245.
Currently ranked at number 1 is the Laker Dreadnoughts.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, correct, 503.
Rock Force.
And moving on over to our Blue Alliance. Up first, we've got 4956.
Currently ranked at number 2, it's the Robo Sharks.
And following them, 3618.
Number 6 is the Petoskey Paladins.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 894.
Team, it's the Power Chargers.
All right, teams, reminder, lunch is at noon today. Lunch will take place at noon. That is looking to be match 24. Match 24. We're playing through match 24. That means 25 will be after lunch. 24 is before lunch. Lunch is at noon. All right, it's time for qualification match number 20. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
For the second time today, we have match rank place number 1 versus rank number 2. Let's see how this match shakes out, as it will be important for playoff seeding. As a couple of pieces of coral are scored on the level 4 on the trough. Can Frog Force get that last piece? And they can. Well done. A huge auto for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can carry this lead through the tally-op period. Team 4956 had gotten a piece of coral from the human player station. They are raising their elevator up to number level 4. The power chargers have scored. Can they do so as well? No, it was very close though. Over on the red side, there's coral flying everywhere with 1:45 to go. Team 9245, ranked number 1, the Dreadnoughts are currently scoring several pieces of coral on the multiple different levels on the reef, as 503 is doing the same on the level 4. Their cycle times are very, very short, while the Atom Bots are also scoring. They want part of the fun. They have scored a piece of algae onto the barge. Multiple game pieces being scored. With 120 to go, they are nearing 100 points already. Meanwhile, on the blue side, Team 894 has knocked a piece of algae off the reef to try to help their scoring efforts, as 4956 has scored a piece of coral on the level 4. Can the power chargers do the same? No, but it was very close. Meanwhile, 3618, they have gotten a piece of coral from the human player station. They are trying to join their alliance members in the scoring party. Meanwhile, on the red side, that lead has gotten even bigger, as multiple more game pieces have been scored on the reef. That is almost a full reef with 40 seconds to go. Their lead is well over 100 points. They're going for the high score, not just to win, with nearing 30 seconds to go. Let's see if we can get several robots in the air as Endgame gets closer. Blue Alliance has a mess of coral on their side as they're trying to score as much as they can to keep up with the Red Alliance as Endgame nears 182 to 53. Let's see if we can get the high score of the day. Frog Force is already up in the air. The power chargers are making a move on the barge. Can they get in the air? We can, as we have a triple climb over on the Red Alliance side. All 3 robots in the air as the Blue Alliance makes moves apart. And that will be the end of qualification match number 20. What a scoring fest over on the red side. That was a very high scoring match. Let's just see how high. The win for the Red Alliance, and they have eclipsed 200 points with a high score of 221 to 79 in all 6 ranking points. What a clinic put on by the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance should not be sad. They are also bringing home 2 ranking points as well. What a great match here at Kettering University.
All right, John, let's meet the teams for match 21. First up on the red side, we have 43-62.
First team 4362 is out of Brighton, Michigan. They are the champs.
In the center station, 56-60.
Currently ranked in the number 5th position, driving the robot called Shark Bite. It's symmetrical chaos.
Rounding out that red side, 103-49.
From Pontiac, Michigan, these are the Pontiac Firebirds.
First up on the blue side, we've got 15-06.
That's the community-based team from right here in Flint. They're Metal Muscle.
Joining them, 99-80.
From Fairmount High School, Gotham High School, and Fairmount High School, it's Northern Force.
Last up, it's 123.
Driving the robot called Frank, their Team Cosmos.
So close. We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway. Here in the autonomous period, we're on the blue side of the bay, swimming along with 123 as they begin their work. That's Team Cosmos, removing some of the additional algae from the pool. At the end of our opening period, your score 33-32. Blue Alliance was in front, but now the Red Alliance has jumped out ahead. They have 51 points. Speaking of the Blue Alliance, we are swimming with team number 5660 as they score another piece of algae into the red barge net. They're back again. Another piece of algae in their possession. They got it. 4 more points for the Red Alliance as the Red Alliance extends their lead. Back to the action on the Blue Alliance side of the pool. On the blue side, we've got team number 4362. It's the robot with the red bumpers deep inside blue territory, taking on all comers. That red defender trying to keep the Blue Alliance off track. Now 1506 was able to go ahead and remove another piece of algae, freeing up more branches on the blue reef. Back to the action on the reddish side of the pool. 5660. Moving quickly and decisively, removes another piece of algae, makes its way back over to the barge, and scores it for red. Your defender on the Blue Alliance will be team number 1506. They're on guard duty underneath the blue barge. 20 seconds left. We are in the end game. Red Alliance with over 100 points now. Blue Alliance still trying to get something going. 99-80, able to successfully score in the 12 as time runs out. So the Blue Alliance finishes with one of their robots, 1506, ascending to the surface via the deep water cage. Team number 123 parked in the barn zone. For the Red Alliance, it's 4362 and 5660, both in the red barn zone, parked neatly on the seafloor. Scores are in. Red Alliance will take the win 120 to 87. Each team on the Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points. But the Blue Alliance doesn't go home empty-handed. They have earned bonus ranking points for autonomous performance and for barge play. Coming up next, qualifying match number 22.
All right, teams, just a quick reminder. Before lunch, if you are doing a submission for the Bob Nichols Award, they're due to the scoring table before lunch. So make sure you get your submissions done, bring them down to the scoring table, turn them in right here where I'm standing, turn them into one of us down here. They're due before lunch. Make sure they get brought down here. Again, we're going through match 24. So we're playing through match 24 before we take our lunch. Make sure that everybody's queued up, ready to go. We'll get through 24 as quick as we can. All right, let's keep things moving along. We're doing good on time. Let's keep it up. Qualification match number 22 here at Kettering University. Starting out with our Red Alliance, 55-27.
First team, 55-27, currently ranked in the number 2 position. Their robot is called the Eiffel. The team is Cyber Phoenix.
And up next, team 51.
First team, 51, drives a machine they call Phoenix 3.0. They are the Wings of Fire.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 60-81.
Currently ranked in the number 10 position, operating the robot they call Maui. It's the Digital Dislocators.
And over here on our Blue Alliance, our first team, 35-38.
Rolling in from Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Rubble Jackets.
And up next, 1684.
1684 pilots a machine that they call the Siren. Please welcome the Chimeras.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance on qualification match 22, 7211.
First team, 7211, is out of Holly High School. Their robot is called Perry the Periscope. They are Hollywood.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Once again, we're underway. This time on the blue side of the pool, all 3 Blue Alliance robots moving in unison. Scoring quickly here in the autonomous period. At the end of our opening period, Blue Alliance out in front, 33-16. Teleoperated period now underway. I'm on the red side of the pool, swimming along with team 6081. They load up with an additional piece of coral to see. 51 is done at the Hall of Fame team, and their alliance partner does it as well. 10 more points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance team number 51 isn't done. They score a piece of algae in the barge net, then turn around, retrieve some coral from the seafloor, and score it on the top level branch as well. Moving all the way back down to the Blue Alliance side of the pool. Watching as team number 1684 gets in position. They score again, this time in the trough of the blue reef. Now it looks like there's some carpet that's torn up inside the blue side of the field. Field reset. We'll take a good long look at that when this match is over. Less than a minute remaining. Too close to call. 68-66. Red Alliance is in front. On defense for the Blue Alliance, deep inside red territory, it's team number 7211. Now they disengage. They make their way over to the blue barge zone and get pre-positioned. 20 seconds left. And we're in the end game. 1684, the first of the Blue Alliance robots to signal that it will surface. It grabs onto the deep water cage and starts to climb. Team 51, the Hall of Fame team, does the same for the Red Alliance, and both Blue Alliance robots parked underneath the blue barge. Red Alliance also has one robot parked underneath the barge as well. That robot is a digital dislocators. Results from that last match being tabulated. Red Alliance with the win, 117-99. Team 51 and Team 6081 will advance in the rankings. Team number 5527 will drop down to the number 3 slot. Coming up next, qualifying match number 23. Your field reset crew has been hard at work making repairs to the seafloor there on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Those repairs are just about done, so let's go ahead and meet our teams for our next match.
Let's do it. Match 23. First up on the red side, we have 9-10.
First team 910 is out of Madison Heights, Michigan. It's the Foley Freeze.
In the center, 1504.
They drive it like they stole it. They're the Desperate Penguins.
Last up on the red side, 6120.
From New Haven, Michigan, currently ranked in the number 10 slot, it's the Cyber Stangs.
Over on the blue side, first up, 8608.
The Behemoth from Battle Creek, it's the Alpha Bots.
Their partners, 1322.
They're from Fenton, Michigan, it's the Great Leviathans.
Last up, it's 7784.
They're the pride of Vassar High School, it's Vassar Montage.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Each alliance having earned 9 points as each robot has moved away from the starting line here in the autonomous period. 3 seconds left to go. Red Alliance with a big lead, 37-23. We're now in period 2. That's the tele-operated period. Drivers are in full control. We're on the Blue Alliance side of the pool. Keep your eye on 7784. They were prepared to place some algae into the blue barge netting, but came up just short. 8608, able to pick up the slack. 4 more points for the Blue Alliance. Now the action's on the Red Alliance side of the field, swimming along with 6120. They make their way all the way over to the recharging station, and now they're back out. Looking for a place to score a piece of coil. They found a spot. Mid-level, but then they lose their grip. No joy there. 910 gets it done for the Red Alliance. Adding another 4 points to the total. And now we've got 1322 over on its side. It's not in a position where it can right itself. That means that the 2 remaining robots will be finishing this match on their own. What's more, 1322 now becomes an impediment for them to have to work around. 44 seconds left. 73-50. Blue Alliance again is down a robot. Red Alliance trying to run the tables. 6120. Looking to seed a piece of coral, now changing their mind, opting instead to try to climb on a deep water cage. At this point, it looks like 1322's battery has been dislodged, adding more insult to injury. Final 3, 2, 1 second. This one is over. Blue Alliance will finish with 1 robot parked in a barn zone, another one hanging from the deep water cage. Red Alliance appears to have 3 robots parked in the red barn zone. Each one of those will earn 2 points each. Exciting match. 13-22 ended up becoming up. They win this one 90-78. Each team on the Red Alliance earning 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance earns 2 ranking points each. They perform well in the barge and also in autonomous. It wasn't until after the autonomous period that 13-22 tipped over. Coming up next, our final match of the morning, qualifying match number 24.
Teams, just a reminder, we're going to lunch after this match. So after match 24 is lunch. The beginning match 25 needs to be queued and ready to go at 12:45. 12:45, they need to be queued down here on the field. Match 25 and 26 should be down here ready to go by 12:45. Again, matches will begin exactly at 1. Match 25 and 26 need to be queued at 12:45. All right, and with that, let's meet our teams for the final match before lunch. Match number 24 here at Kettering University. And starting out on our Red Alliance, we have team 1502.
First team, 1502, drives a robot called Nessie. They are technical difficulties.
All right, our middle station, we have 1506.
From Flint, Michigan, it's Metal Muscle.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 8222.
From Cleveland, Ohio, please welcome back to the arena, the Argonauts.
And down here on our Blue Alliance, 3641.
Currently ranked in the number 7 position, it's the Flying Toasters.
And joining them is 9245.
Out of Laker High School and currently ranked in the number 1 slot, it's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
And their final alliance partner, 5352.
Currently ranked in the number 10 position, the community-based team known as Control Chaos.
All right, we have a thumbs up for the final match before lunch. Qualification match number 24. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alliance has all three robots in motion. Now the Red Alliance has done the same. Red Alliance able to score quickly. And as the period comes to a close, it's the Blue Alliance in front, 43-19. So the Blue Alliance had some great programming, but now here in the teleoperated period, it's all about the skill of these drivers and robot operators. Again, we're on the Red Alliance side of the pool, swimming along with 15:02 as they look to score a piece of coral on an upper level branch of the Red Reef. They've got it. Now we move back to the Blue Alliance side of the pool. About 50% of the branches have coral seated on them as these three Blue Alliance robots work in unison. Back to the Red Alliance side of the pool. 15:06 and 15:02. Both robots with red bumpers, working to score additional coral on the branches of the Red Reef. Blue Alliance hasn't slowed down, not one iota. Now with 118 points, just under a minute to play. (82-22) on the move as it makes its way back towards the Red Reef. They reach up high with their sky elevator, but come up just short, missing the mark. Blue Alliance now with 140 points. 53-52 adds to that total, seeding another piece of coral on an upper level branch. 5 more points for the Blue Alliance. 12 seconds left. 151 points for Blue. All three Red Alliance robots hanging from the deep water cages. Blue Alliance has 2 climbing robots and 1 parked in the barge zone. Individual members of the Red Alliance able to see a number of things that make them smile, getting a lot done here in this qualifying match. They win 183-122. Each team on the Blue Alliance coming away with 6 ranking points. The members of the Red Alliance each earn 2 bonus ranking points for autonomous play and for their work around the barge. We'll take a lunch break. When we come back, we'll be ready for qualifying match number 25.
All right, good afternoon, teams. This is a reminder. Matches will be starting at 1 o'clock exactly. We need the last robot for match number 25 on the field, and the rest of the robots from match 26 into the queue, please. Last robot for match 25 to the field, and the rest of the robots for match 26 into the queue, please. We're starting matches in about 8 minutes. Thank you. Attention teams, we need team 5527 to the field, please. Team 5527 for match number 25. Please make your way to the field so matches can start on time in approximately 5 minutes. Team 5527 to the field. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, take your seats, please. Take your seats. The tournament will resume in just a moment.
All right, Kettering, how was lunch? Not good, huh? Okay, somebody enjoyed lunch. All right, let's rock and roll. Have to. Here we go. Match 25. First up, we got team 84-26.
First team 84-26 is out of the Novi High School. They're the automated amphibians.
Joining them, we've got 60-81.
Currently ranked in the number 10 position with their robot Maui. They are the digital dislocators.
Last up on the red side, we got 56-60.
Currently ranked in the number 5 position. The robot's name is Sharkbite, and they're known as the Symmetrical Chaos Team.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, 1498.
Out of Richmond, Michigan, driving the robot called Aurora, it's the Polar Pirates.
In the center, 4956.
Currently ranked in the number 8 position, the robot is called Chomper. They are the Robo Sharks.
Rounding out that blue alliance, we have 5527.
Rising from the ashes, there's Cyber Phoenix. Cyber Phoenix currently ranked in the number 3 position.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
5 of our 6 robots are in motion, all 3 for the Blue Alliance, having earned 3 points each from navigating away from the starting line. Chomper delivers 7 more points for the Blue Alliance by seating a piece of coral on an upper branch level. Teleoperated period now underway. Red Alliance out in front, 45-16. All 6 robots are in motion. We're swimming along with the automated amphibians. Knocking down some of the suspended pieces of algae. Now the action shifts back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 55-27 on the move. Blue Alliance robot has a piece of algae in its possession, making its way over to the near side processor. It scored 6 more points for the Blue Alliance. Back to the red side of the pool. 56-60 on the move. Symmetrical Chaos. They've got a piece of coral in their possession. They seated on a lower branch on the red reef. Back to the blue side, 49-56. Working hard. Sharkbite tries to deliver, but it comes up short of the mark. Ends up bouncing around on the seafloor. Back to the red side. 84-26. Makes a deposit. More coral added to the trough. And now they race down to the other end of the pond. They become the Red Alliance defensive pop. nearly upending 49-56 in blue territory. Blue Robot is now jacked up on top of a couple of pieces of algae and can't get free. Final 5 seconds in the match. 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Blue Alliance finishes with 2 robots suspended underneath the barge, one on the short or shallow cage, the other one on the deep water cage. Red Alliance appears to have 1 robot suspended from the deep water cage, another Red Alliance robot, check that, 2 Red Alliance robots that are parked in the barge zone. Head referee crawls his crew over for a compensation on the near side of the field. He was eyeing the activity that occurred during that last match deep inside blue territory when a Red Alliance robot nearly upended a blue robot, leaving it upended and on a piece of algae. We'll wait to hear from our head referee. When we come back, we'll have your official results.
Kettering University, I want to take a moment to thank each and every one of the teams that was out here in match 25 and match 26. You guys are amazing. By being here, ready to go, we can get back on track and get out of here on time today. So thank you to each and every team that was out here. You guys are amazing. Keep it up. Let's keep on top of it. Let's keep in the queue. Match 27 can queue now. Our queuing team is awesome. They've been on top of it. All of the field staff, you guys are killing it. This is day 2 for most of us, even Mandy. Let's keep it up. Let's have a great afternoon, and let's get ready for match 26.
Well, after a lengthy conversation, scores are in. Red Alliance takes the win 156 to 142. Each team on the Red Alliance walking away with 6 ranking points. All 3 teams on the Red Alliance will advance in the rankings. And team number 5660, that's Symmetrical Chaos, moves from rank number 5 all the way up to rank number 3. Coming up next, qualifying match number 26.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 26. We're going to start over here on our Red Alliance in our first station, 3618.
It's the Petoskey Paladins.
And up next on the Red Alliance, 8608.
From Battle Creek is the Alphabots.
And rounding out our Red Alliance this time from match 26, Team 51.
Hailing from Pontiac, it's the Wings of Fire.
All right, now over to the Blue Alliance on the other side of the field here. We have 9255.
It's the all-female team, it's the Botmasters.
And on their alliance is 103.49.
Also from Pontiac, it's the Pontiac Firebirds.
And rounding out the blue alliance from match 26, 1504.
It's the Desperate Penguins.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off and away for match number 26 here at Kettering University as all 6 robots have left the starting line immediately. Red Alliance has scored several pieces of coral on the top level, and the Blue Alliance has made some moves that they got 1, maybe 2 pieces of coral onto the trough. The Red Alliance will have the lead going into the teleoperated period. Team 8608 is trying to get a piece of algae into the barge, and they do it so successfully. Well done by them. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team 51, the Wings of Fire, have done the same. That is 3 pieces of algae into the barge already for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, Team 1504 is trying to get a piece of coral up there, and they do. While their alliance partner, 10-3-4-9, trying to score a piece of algae into the processor. They're so close, and they have done it. On the other side, 9255 have gotten a piece of coral. They're trying to score it on the level 3 on the reef. Can they do it? They're lining up the shot. They're very close. Let's see if they can do it. They do, with 1504 doing the same on level 4. Meanwhile, on the red side, nearly the entire level 4 of that reef is almost filled with 107 left to go and 62 points separating the 2 alliances. That gap still can be shortened. Let's see if they can do it as the Blue Alliance scores another piece of algae into the processor. Back over on the red side, 36-18 trying to score a piece of coral on the level 2 with 46 seconds left. The Red Alliance have eclipsed 100 points as another piece of coral is scored on the top level of the reef and on level 2 of the reef. 35 seconds to go. We are nearing the end game period. We're going to see who's going to be able to climb and who's not going to be able to, as algae and coral are flying everywhere. There's a lot of algae available on the blue side. Let's see if they can use it, as nearly the entire top row of the Red Alliance reef is filled as we enter the endgame period. Nearly 65 points separating these 2 alliances. Let's see what's going to happen here. 2 red robots are aiming to climb as a red algae is scored into the barge. We have 4 robots at the barge with 3 seconds to go. We have 1 red robot in the air. We have 2 red robots in the air as the match comes to an end. The scores are ready. Let's see what happens. Number 6 to win over the Blue Alliance with a score of 153-73. The Red Alliance will take home 5 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance will take home 1.
All right, Kirsten, you ready to meet the teams for match number 27?
You know it.
Let's do it. First up on the red side, we have team 1684.
From Lapeer, it's the Chimeras.
Joining them, we've got team 503.
You know who they are. It's Frog Force.
Last up on the red side, we have team 9980.
Doubling up on the Force, it's the Northern Force.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, let me hop over these kids. We got team 7784.
You know them, it's Basu Voltage.
Their partners, 4362.
From Cheryl Stockwell in Brighton, it's the Gems.
Last but not least, we got 245.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Atom Bots.
Well, we got the thumbs up. Never mind. See, y'all got too excited. Yep. All right. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match 27 here at Kettering University. All 6 robots are off and away, and an algae is already scored on the barge from the Chimeras as several pieces of coral are trying to be scored on the level 4. The Blue Alliance has 2, the Red Alliance has 1. A high-scoring auto for both alliances, with the Blue Alliance leading heading into teleop. Team 503 and the Chimeras working together to try to close that gap to the Blue Alliance. The Chimeras have a piece of coral. Can they score it? But they might not be able to score it, but 503 can. That's another piece of coral on the level 4 of the barge, or the reef, excuse me. Meanwhile, the Chimeras trying to get a piece of algae onto their intake system so they can score it in the barge. But on the Blue Alliance side, so there's some coordination happening over here as a piece of algae is shot and scored for the Red Alliance, trying to close that gap ever so slightly with a minute 30 left to go. The Autobots, team 2, 4, 5, trying to score a piece of coral on a level 4 of the reef. It's close, and they got it. Well done with a minute 20 to go. Meanwhile, the Gems, for a split second, had 2 pieces of coral, but now they're trying to score one on level 4. Can they do that? They just missed, but it landed in the trough. That's a point. It's not nothing. 106, 105 to go. 18 points separating these 2 alliances. Red Alliance trying to make a comeback. I think they might be able to do it with 55-ish seconds left. The Blue Alliance robot still making moves. 77 to 84, taking a piece of algae, trying to score it in the barge. Let's see if they can do it. And it just bounces out. 8 points separating these 2 alliances. This could get close with 35 seconds to go. As we are approaching endgame, the score is tightening up. The Red Alliance scoring more coral on the left side. 503 is successful in doing so. Meanwhile, the Gems are trying to play defense as endgame approaches. The score is getting a little tight as endgame approaches. It's here. We have 2 red robots. We have 2 red robots in the air already with 12 seconds to go. Does the Blue Alliance have a counter for that? Let's see if they're able to maintain their lead with 6 seconds to go. We have 1 blue robot in the air. We have 1 blue robot parked, 2 blue robots parked as the match comes to an end. This is going to be a close one. This was a kind of close one. Let's see the scores for match number 20. With a score of 112 to 99, it was close near the end. The Blue Alliance taking home 5 ranking points, moving them all up in the rankings. But the Red Alliance should not be disappointed. They're taking home 2 ranking points as well. Great job, teams.
All right, we are slowly making our way here to the end of our afternoon going into playoffs. We're down to match 28 of 41, and we're going to introduce our teams for this qualifying match. We're going to start over here in our Red Alliance with 99-99.
It's twice the technical difficulties 2.
And in the middle of the Red Alliance, 61-20.
Currently ranked number 9 is the Cyber Stangs.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, 35-38.
Hills, it's the Robo Jackets.
And in case you were wondering what comes after the Red Alliance, we go over to our Blue Alliance. And starting on our Blue Alliance, 58-43.
From East China, it's Flurb.
And on the alliance with them is 53-52.
Currently ranked number 7, it's Controlled Chaos.
And in the third control station on the Blue Alliance, 1, 2, 3.
It's Team Cosmos from Hamtramck.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 28 is off and away here at Kettering University as all 6 robots have moved off the starting line. The Robo Jackets have scored 2 pieces of coral on the level 4. The Blue Alliance has done the same. Let's see who will have the higher score entering the teleop here, and it's going going to be close between the two alliances. Tied as the drivers take control. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 53-52 trying to score that piece of coral. They just drop it. It was so close. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 58-43, knocking a piece of algae off the reef so they can try to score it. Team 1-2-3 is trying to do the same. The score is tight. 2 points separating these two alliances with 1:45 to go. Team 61-20 has scored another piece of coral on the level 4 of the reef. As the Blue Alliance takes a slight lead over the Red Alliance, Team 99-99 trying to do the same on level 2. Can they score it? But they barely get it, but it might be a level 1 trough score as the Red Alliance, no, the Blue Alliance takes the lead back. The lead switching back and forth with 1:20 to go. Over on the Blue Alliance side, a few pieces of coral being scored on the level 3, with a few pieces of algae still could be in the way as more pieces of coral are scored. 1 on level 3, 1 on level 4. The Blue Alliance is now extending their lead with 1 minute to go, but the Red Alliance says they're not done yet. They are also scoring. (53-52) trying to score yet again on the level 4. They do, and their alliance partner 58-43 does the same. Robojackets respond with another one. 99-99 is trying to respond on level 3. They do. This lead is tight. 15 points separating these two alliances with 30 seconds to go. It's going to come down to the end game more than ever as the Blue Alliance misses a piece of coral and they dislodge a piece of algae. The Red Alliance is gaining that lead back. They are cutting into the lead as we enter the end game. 61-20 has grabbed onto the cage. 58-43 has done the same. The Robojackets are trying to score a piece of algae into the processor. Can they do it with just 8 seconds to go? The Blue Alliance has a 20-ish point lead with 5 seconds to go. We have one red robot in the air. We have one blue robot in the air as the match comes to an end. Let's see the scores from that very close match. The win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 123-98. It came down to the end game as they got all 5 ranking points, and 53-52 moves to 6th place in the rankings.
All right, Kirsten, apparently we got to announce these teams, okay? First up, we got Team 894.
It's the Power Chargers from right here in Flint.
In the center station, it's 7211.
It's Hollywood.
I don't know where they at, but in the end here, 13-22.
From Fenton is the Great Leviathans.
Coming around to the blue side. First up, we have 67.
Currently ranked number 2, it's the Hot Team.
Their partners, 15-02.
From Chelsea, it's the Technical Difficulties.
Last but not least, we got 10606.
It's the Foley Flare, currently ranked number 7.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, it's match number 29. As both alliances try to score pieces of coral onto the reef, the Red Alliance has got one on level 4, and that Hot Team just missed it on the same. They got another one. Nice recovery for them as we enter the teleop period. Team 10-606 is trying to make a play on the processor. They score an algae into it. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, the Hot Team, they scored a piece of coral on the level 3 and successfully got an algae onto the blue barge. As they shoot, they score. There's another piece of algae onto the red barge and yet another one. The algae's flying all over the place already in this match. Over on the red side, Team 13-22 has gotten a piece of coral, and they got stuck on a piece of algae. They are slightly stuck. Let's see if Team Hollywood could save them. Maybe one of their alliance partners can get them free. With 1:30 left to go, they're going to need them if they're going to want to win this match as the Blue Alliance starts to pull away. Team Hollywood have scored a piece of coral and dislodged a piece of algae as they free their alliance partners. What a combo by the Red Alliance side. But now Team 10-606 is stuck on a piece of algae over on the Red Alliance side of the field. 1:10 left to go. 36 points separating these two, 34 points, excuse me, as Team 1502, they have a piece of coral. What level are they going to score it on? They're choosing level 3. Can they do it? They can. Well done by that team with 56 seconds to go. Hot Team, very efficient over there as they're scoring several pieces of coral on the level 4. They're up. They've got one in level 3, and they're going for another one near the barge. Meanwhile, 13-22, seeing that Hot Team do this, they're trying to defend against them by standing in front of the Alliance station. With nearing 30 seconds to go, the Blue Alliance has the lead. Let's see if they can maintain it through endgame. Team Hollywood has dislodged another piece of algae as they're trying to make their way to the barge to begin their climbing process as endgame begins. We have one red robot in the air already. Team 1502 on the blue side trying to do the same. Hollywood, can they grasp her cage and get it with 6 seconds to go? Can they get airborne? They're going for it. No one on blue side's airborne, but we have 2 airborne red robots as the match comes to an end. Let's see those scores for match number 9. The Blue Alliance with a score of 156 to 86. What a high scoring match for the Blue Alliance.
All right, it's time for a qualification match number 30 here at Kettering University. Starting out on our Red Alliance with Team 910.
From Madison Heights is the Foley Freeze.
And on the alliance with them is Team 51.
It's the Wings of Fire from Pontiac.
And rounding out our Red Alliance for this match, 1684.
The Chimeras from Lapeer.
And to our Blue Alliance, starting out with 1506.
It's Metal Muscle from right here in Flint.
And on the Blue Alliance in the middle is 3618.
Currently ranked number 9 is the Petoskey Paladins.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance for this match, 8426.
It's the Automated Amphibians from Novi.
All right, we have a thumbs up from our referee and our FTA. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's match number 30 here at Kettering University as several pieces of coral are already scored on level 4 of the reef and a piece of algae scored in the Red Alliance barge. Team 910 has scored another. And Team 1506 has scored another. As the tally-up period begins, there is only 3 points separating these two alliances. Team 51, the Wings of Fire, they have scored a piece of coral on a level 4. So has Team 910, the Foley Freeze. Team 1684, the Chimeras, they have made a play for the algae. Can they get it into the barge? As Team 51 scores a piece of coral on the level 4, as their alliance member, another piece of algae is scored onto the barge for the red side. As the Red Alliance takes the lead over on the Blue Alliance side. They're going to work together to see if they can catch up. Team 84-26 has scored a piece of coral onto the trough. That's level 1 of the reef. As our alliance member, 1506, can they score this piece of algae onto the barge? They can. They shoot and score to cut the Red Alliance lead. 1:13 to go, 28 points separating these two alliances. As Team 1506 successfully scores another piece of coral on the level 4 of the reef. Let's see if their alliance member 3618 can do just the same. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side, we have a blue robot playing defense. That's 84-26 defending against the Fully Freeze, but they managed to get a piece of coral into the robot anyway. They are trying to block off that human player station and doing a good job of it. Fully Freeze trying to get around them, and then they are unsuccessful with 37 seconds to go. The Blue Alliance is cutting into the lead of the Red Alliance ever so slightly. This deficit could get made up in endgame. This match is not over yet with 25 seconds left to go. We are now in the endgame period. About 25, 30 points separating these two alliances as one red robot's already in the air. Could we get a triple climb over on the red side? They're going to go for it. We have two blue robots already parked. We have three red robots in the air with 2 seconds to go. That's a high-flying affair for the Red Alliance as this match comes to a close. Let's see the scores for that match. The winner for Red Alliance with a score of 163-114. The Red Alliance will take home 5 ranking points, but the Blue Alliance will take home 2 points as well. What a great job by both alliances.
All right, John, let's meet the teams for match number 31. First up on the red side, we've got team 9245.
First team, 9245, is currently ranked in the #1 position. They're the Laker Dreadnoughts.
In the center, we've got team 6081.
Their alliance partner is currently ranked in the #5 position. They're Digital Dislocators.
Rounding out that red side, it's 9999.
The outstanding demonstration team here today, that's Technical Difficulties 2.
On the blue side, first up, 8608.
Driving the robot called Manta Joe, it's the Alpha Bots.
Their partners, team 503.
From Novi High School, driving the robot called the Rippin' Reaper, it's Frog Force.
Last but not least, it's 5660.
Operating the robot called Shark Bite, currently ranked in the #2 position, it's Symmetrical Chaos. So in this match, we've got the #1 seeded team taking on the #2 seeded team. Red versus blue, it doesn't get any better than this.
Fake Soren says we're good to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Plenty of movement on the field here in the opening period. All the robots are operating autonomously. Blue Alliance off to a great start, but so is the Red Alliance. As a period comes to an end, unofficially the score, 44-40, Blue Alliance up by 4. Teleoperated period now underway. Here comes the Red Alliance. Leading the charge, 92-45. Delivering Carl to the trough. Now working on the level 2 branch. That'll be the lower branch on the Red Reef. Now the action shifts to the Blue Alliance side of the pool. 503, Frog Force leaping into action. Scoring a piece of coral, seeding it on a second level branch. Still on the blue side of the pond, 8608 with the blue bumpers, delivering more coral for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance maintains the lead, 92-84 as they begin to strengthen it out just a little bit. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance working hard to get something going. 60-81. Trying to score on one of the upper branch levels of the Red Reef. 50 seconds left. 107-95. Blue Alliance still out in front. 99-99 in position. Now they back away, trying to gather up more game pieces to score. In the meantime, it's all the Blue Alliance. 56-60 in position to score, and they do it again. 5 more points for Blue. We're in the end game. Blue Alliance robots lining up underneath the blue barge. Now they begin climbing on the deep water cages. Time has expired. Red Alliance finishes with 1 robot suspended from the deep water cage, a second one parked beneath the barge, the third one just shy of getting into the barge zone. Blue Alliance with 2 robots suspended from the deep water cages. The third robot parked neatly beneath the blue barge. Scores are committed, fully tabulated, and Blue Alliance wins this one 156 to 139. Each team on the Blue Alliance advancing in the rankings. Symmetrical Chaos, now your number one seeded team. Coming up next, qualifying match number 32. Last of the robots now getting into place. Human players beginning to make their way off the field. Looks like we're just about ready to meet our teams for match number 32.
That's right. Let's start out on our Red Alliance with 7784.
First team, 7784, drives a robot they call the Scrappy Baller. They're the Bassar Voltage.
And up next on the Red Alliance, 4956.
First team, 4956, is out of Whitehall High School. They're currently ranked in the number 9 position. Please welcome back to the arena, the Robo Sharks.
And finishing out our Red Alliance, 6120.
From New Haven, Michigan, driving the robot called Riptide, it's a Cyber Stang.
And then we jump over here to the Blue Alliance with 10606.
First team, 10606, is out of Madison Heights, Michigan. They're the Foley Flare.
And in the middle station on the Blue Alliance, 3641.
Currently ranked in the number 4 position, the team from South Lyon, Michigan, the Flying Toasters.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for match 32, 10349.
First team, 10349, is out of Pontiac, Michigan. They're known as the Pontiac Firebirds.
All right, we got a hug and a thumbs up, so we're ready. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, we're underway, deep inside Red Alliance territory, following along with 6120 as it operates autonomously. Robot is in position, trying to deliver a piece of coral. No joy there. Period comes to an end. Unofficially your score, 16-9, Red Alliance out in front. Teleoperated period underway. We're on the blue side of the pool, swimming with team numbers 36-41. That'll be the Flying Toasters. They're cooking up something good. Toasters are on point. I spoke too soon. They misfired and lost their grip on the piece of coral they were attempting to seed. No joy there. Back to the action on the red side of the bay. Here comes 49-56. The robot's manipulator arm was fully engaged, but then lost their grip on the piece of coral. All the attention moves back to the blue side of the pool. Here comes 10-6-06. They try to place some coal in the trough, but no joy there as it falls short, bounces around on the seafloor. 60-66, Red Alliance coming alive. Red Alliance now with 77 points. 6120 seems to have found its stride. Now beginning to pick up the pace. Blue Alliance still scrambling, trying to get something going. Quick score by 36-41 for the Blue Alliance of Flying Toasters. At it again. With that score, the Toasters close to within 2. Red Alliance is still your leader with 25 seconds remaining. 77-84 for the Red Alliance. It has in its possession a piece of algae that it can't seem to shake loose. In the meantime, for the Blue Alliance, 10-6-06, suspended off the seafloor using the deep-water cage. Appears that the Red Alliance may have done the same. Both alliances have one robot vehicle parked in the park zone. Head referee checks the field. Scores have been inputted. Tabulation underway. Here are your Red Alliance pulls out a win, 107-103. And with that win, each team of the Red Alliance will move up in the rankings. First team, 49-56, the Robo Sharks are now in 6th place. Coming up next, qualifying match number 33.
All right, John, let's meet those teams for match number 33. First up on the red side, we have 1504. Maybe.
Desperate Penguins,
There we
that's
go.
team
Oh, sorry.
1504.
In the center, we got team 245.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, they are the Atom Bots.
Last but not least, on the red side, we got 1502.
1502 are technical difficulties.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, we've got 123.
First team 123 drives a robot called Frank, 13 Chronos.
In the center, 3538.
Out of Auburn Hills, Michigan, they are the Robo Jackets.
Rounding out that blue side, 67.
Currently ranked in the number 3 position, your defending Kettering Kickoff champion, they are the Hot Team. Hot Team appears to have some connection difficulties. FTA is on his way over to take a peek. Field appears to be locked down. The FTA and the head referee taking one last look.
Looks like we've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance off to a quick start. All 3 robots are in motion. Each one having earned 3 points just by moving away from the starting line. Now they're busy about the business of trying to fill up all the upper branches of the Blue Reef. At the end of our opening period, your score, 44-29, Blue Alliance out in front. 1502 for the Red Alliance. It was working on one of the upper branches for the Red Reef. They were able to score, adding another 5 points to the Red Alliance. Back to the action on the blue side of the field. Swimming along with team number 67, that's the Hot Team. Hot Team trying to deliver another piece of coral. They've got a place in mind, and they've got it. Having harvested a piece of algae from that same reef, they now deposit it into the processor. Another 6 points for the Blue Alliance as the Blue Alliance begins to extend their lead. Back to the Red Alliance side of the field, traveling along with the Atom Bots, team number 245, as they deliver more algae to the Red Barge. 4 more points for the Red Alliance. Still on the red side of the field, 1504, nosing in a position, trying to score another piece of coral on one of the upper branches. No joy there as that coil ends up on the seafloor. 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance with 135 points. Hot Team leading the charge. Now the Hot Team picks up a foul, quite possibly for having more than one game piece in its possession. 14 seconds left. Hot team, the first of the blue robots to climb onto and climb up one of the deep water cages. Closing seconds of the match. All 6 robots in scoring range. 15:02, that's technical difficulties, was able to climb aboard a deep water cage, earning another 12 points in the closing second. Head referee now committing to the scores. Blue Alliance with the win, 179-127. Each team on the Blue Alliance advancing in the ranks. Team number 67, now firmly in control of their destiny. They are your number 2 ranked team. Coming up next, qualifying match number 34.
All right, Kettering, what do you say we meet the teams for qualification match number 34? Starting out with our Red Alliance, 53-52.
First team, 53-52, is a community-based team from Freeland, Michigan. They are Control Chaos.
And in the middle,
First
55-27.
team, 55-27, is out of the International Academy of Flint. There's Cyber Phoenix.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 92-55.
They're the pride of Grove Point South High School. They're the Botmasters.
And as we make our way over here to the Blue Alliance, once again, our phenomenal field staff, we appreciate them piecing this carpet back together. Thank you to each and every person out here this weekend. We appreciate all of our volunteers. Can we give them a round of applause? All right, can we give them a round of applause for our volunteers this weekend? There we go, thank you. All right, our Blue Alliance, we're going to start with 58-43.
That's a team from East China, Michigan. They are the Fleur.
And in the middle of the Blue Alliance, 894.
Driving the robot they call Dookie Danger Doc. It's the Power Chargers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 910.
From Bishop Foley Catholic High School, it's the Foley Freeze. Field repairs are almost complete. Last of the human players, as well as a field reset crew, have cleared the field. We'll lock it down and start up in just a moment.
All right, I see a thumbs up from our FTA drivers. Behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway with movement on the field. 15 seconds of autonomous action. Riding along with team number 910. That's a robot with the blue bumper. Working on the blue reef. They score up high here in autonomous, adding 7 points to the Blue Alliance total. At the end of our opening period, Blue Alliance out in front, 49-30. Teleoperated period now in effect. On the red side of the pool, it's team number 9255, the Botmasters on the move. Botmasters looking to score up high. They do so. Their alliance partner, 5527, also with the red bumpers, scores a piece of algae through the processor. Blue Alliance human player is there. They're able to score that algae and the barge net. Back to the Blue Alliance side of the pool. 894 rather, scoring high on the blue reef. 5 more points for Blue. Blue Alliance out in front. Still more than a minute to go with 124 points. Action now shifts down to the Red Alliance side of the field. Riding along with 5527. Noses in a position to take on more coral. It's got it. Now moving back towards the red reef. Bumps into their alliance partner, but not before scoring first. 4 more points for the Red Alliance. Watching the action on the blue side of the bay. Swimming in the range, 56:43. $20 seconds remaining. Teams thinking about their end-game strategy. Blue Alliance with 2 robots in position, now climbing up on the deep water cages. Third robot attempts to do the same. A triple hang. Outstanding match play by the Blue Alliance. Your head referee will check the field. Back in a moment with your official results. And with that win, the Blue Alliance sets a new high score for this event, 223 to 137. All three teams on the Blue Alliance will advance in the ranking. Coming up next, qualifying match number 35. Field is almost set. 6 new robots taking their place. Last of the human players getting it set up. Amanda, let's take a moment and find out who we've got for match number 35.
Let's do it. First up on the red side. Oh, no yawning, sir. Time for robots. 1322.
First team, 1322, is out of Fenton, Michigan. They drive the robot called King Julius III. They're the Great Leviathans.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, it's team 8222.
First team, 8222, is out of Cleveland, Ohio. They are the Argonauts. Their robot is called Bolt.
Rounding out that red side, 1498.
First team, 1498, is out of Richmond, Michigan. They drive the machine called Aurora. They are the Polar Pilots.
Over here on the blue side, over here with Riverdance, it's 7211.
First team, 7211, is from Holly, Michigan. They are Hollywood.
Their partners, 9980.
First team, 9980, is out of Gotham and Filbert High Schools. They are the Northern Force.
Last but not least, it's 4362.
From Brighton, Michigan, driving the robot called Coin Flip. They are the Champs.
Real Soren's back. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The autonomous period is on. Each alliance able to move their robot successfully from the starting line. We're deep inside Red Alliance territory as the period comes to an end. Now the Blue Alliance has the advantage. And autonomous, they won 40-16. But this is the teleoperated period. It's all about the skill of the drivers and operators for the remaining 2 minutes. 1498 dislodges another piece of algae from the Red Reef. Plenty of action now taking place on the blue side of the bay. 7211 reaching up high. Looking to score, and they do so on one of the Blue Reef branches. 5 more points for the Blue Alliance. They have the lead, 65 to 52. Red Alliance battling back. 1498, getting it done, scoring up high for the Red Alliance. That's the Polar Pilots. Pilots flying high after that last scoring drive. Now the action shifts back down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 72-11 dislodges another piece of algae. And as they do so, their alliance partner able to score on one of the mid-level branches of the Blue Reef. Red Alliance has tied it up thanks to 82-22. Now they're poised to score again. Unable to connect. Blue Alliance defenders all over the place on the red side of the field, trying to keep the Red Alliance at bay. Blue Alliance has done the same. They were being heckled by 13-22, and now 82-22 for the Red Alliance, climbing up on the deep water cage. 8 seconds remaining in the match. 72-11, swinging from one of the deep water cages, moving back and forth with the current as time expires. Unofficially, we've got your score 96 to 95. It's all going to come down to how the end game was scored. This is still anybody's match. Head referee continues to meet with some of the field judges as he meets with the officiating crew to make sure that everything has been accounted for. Now the score has been committed. Here are your official results. Blue Alliance coming on strong. They win it 109 to 102. What a tremendous end game. That's where they won it. With that win, all 3 teams on the Blue Alliance earn 5 ranking points and will all advance in the rankings. Coming up next, qualifying match number 36.
Hi, Kirsten. Are you ready over there?
Yes?
All right, let's
Maybe.
meet our teams for qualification match 36. In our first station, we have 36-18.
It's the Petoskey Paladins.
And in our middle station, 1684.
Here is the Chimeras.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 7784.
It's Vassar Voltage.
And in our Blue Alliance, starting out with 5660.
Links number Symmetrical Chaos.
Oh, and we got something a little unique here. We have 9999 and 1502 on the same alliance.
We have technical difficulties 1 and technical difficulties 2.
And while we wait here, this is qualification match number 36. At this point, we need to have one representative from each team come down, check in with Becky, our lead queuer. Make sure she gets you signed in. We're going to have you line up on the wall underneath the Red Alliance side. We'll begin alliance selection after match 41. So we need at least one representative from each team to check in with lead queuer Becky and line up down here on the wall to prepare for alliance selection beginning after match 41. All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off and away for match number 36 here at Kettering University. We have double trouble on the Blue Alliance. Let's see if the Red Alliance can handle it with the Chimera scoring a single piece of algae into the barge. Let's see if they can get one more as the autonomous period comes to a close. Oh, wake up and drive. It's time for the teleop period as Team 1502, the original technical difficulties, makes a play for the human player station. They have a piece of coral. Can they score it on the level 4? Let's see if they can do it. They're aiming for level 3. Can they do it? They just missed, but they'll probably get the next one. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side, Team 3618 has a piece of coral. They are trying to score it on the reef where it is blank around the level 4 side. They make a move for level 3, and they successfully score, cutting the blue lead in. There's 1684, the Chimeras. They're trying to score that piece of coral as it goes flying across the field. They have dislodged a piece of algae. Let's see if they can use that to score in the barge. Back over on the blue side, Team 5660 currently ranked number 1 in this competition. They have a piece of coral. They scored in the level 3. But on red, we have double trouble over here as well as there's a couple of robots trying to score pieces of algae into the barge as they cut the Blue Alliance lead just to about 21 with 1 minute left to go. Here goes 7784. They have gotten a piece of algae from the reef. They are making a play for the barge. They shoot and score. Well done by that robot. The lead by the Blue Alliance is now just 8 points away. And it's 10 points now as there's 36 seconds to go in this match. Let's see if the Red Alliance can make up this lead as they go into endgame. Here we go. We're about to enter the end game period as 2 red robots are making a play for the barge right away. There's a ton of coral all over the Blue Alliance side. The Chimeras are already airborne. Let's see if the Blue Alliance has an answer with 10 seconds left to go. 7784 going to climb. 1502 is airborne. Symmetrical Chaos is trying to make a play as the match comes to a close. That was a close match. Let's see the scores for match number 30. So the Blue Alliance with a score of 113 to 102. 56-60 remains the first seed as they take home 5 ranking points.
All right, Kirsten, let's meet those teams for match 37. First up, we've got team 6120.
From New Haven, it's the Cyber Stangs.
I've been told by James I have to say 6-7.
Currently ranked number 2, it's the Hot Team.
Rounding out that red side, back for day 2, 58-43.
It's Flurb.
Coming around to the blue side. First up, we have Hall of Fame Team 503.
You know who they are. It's Frog Force from Novi.
In the center, we've got Team 6081.
Currently ranked number 7, it's the Digital Dislocators.
Last up, we've got Team 1506.
It's one of our hometown teams. It's Metal Muscle.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It is match number 37 here at Kettering University. All 6 robots are off and away as 2 pieces of coral on each reef have been scored. Make that 3. Hot Team going for another one, and they are successful. The 1506 going for more. We have several pieces of coral scored on both Alliance's reefs as we head into the teleoperated period. The Red Alliance has the lead over the blue. Team 6120, they got a piece of coral from the human player station. They're trying to make a move on On level 3 of the reef, they have dislodged a piece of algae and scored the piece of coral. Well done. Meanwhile, their alliance member, the hot team, has scored not 1 but 2 pieces of algae into the barge, trying to grow their lead over the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is not going away with 1:40 left in this match still. Over here we have 1506 Metal Muscle and 503 Frog Force cutting into the Red Alliance lead. The entirety of the top of the reef is almost full already as Metal Muscle goes to score some algae into the barge and they just miss. Meanwhile, back on the Red Alliance side with 1:15 to go, we have Team 67 taking some coral off of the ground and scoring on the bottom level of the reef. With 1:06 to go, the Red Alliance has over a 60-point lead already. This is going to be a high-scoring match as the hot team scores another piece of coral on the top level of the reef. But their alliance member, 5843, is trying to join them. They have gotten a piece of coral. They're making a play for the third level of the reef, and they are successful. 45 seconds left to go, and Red has already scored 156 points. Back on the blue side, Frog Force has a piece of algae. They're trying to make a play for the barge, but there's a piece of coral stuck underneath. Here they go. They're trying to go for the processor instead. Can they be able to score this before endgame? Can they get this in? They can. Well done by them as we enter the endgame period. Here we go. We have all 6 robots already at the barge. 1 red robot in the air. 1 blue robot in the air. Can we get a triple climb at Kettering with 8 seconds to go? We have 2. We have all 3 red robots airborne already. With 3 seconds to go, we have almost 2 blue robots in the air as the match comes to a close. That was a high-scoring match. Let's see the scores for qualification match number 30. With a high score of 227. Well done by the Red Alliance and the hot team. They moved to number 1 with 6 ranking points to boot. Well done by the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance also took home 2 ranking points. That will do them well when we come to Alliance selection. Well done, everyone.
Teams, as a reminder, we're going into qualification match number 38. 38 of 41. We need to have 1 representative from each team. Please come check in with the lead queuer, Becky. We need to get you guys checked in and over here ready for Alliance selection as soon as match 41 wraps up. So if you have finished competing, please come down and check in with Becky. Send 1 representative down to prepare for Alliance selection. We're going to line up underneath the projectors down here on the Red Alliance side. Please come check in with Becky as soon as possible so we can kick off Alliance selection on time. Thank you. All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match number 38. Starting with our Red Alliance, 43-62.
My hometown in Brighton, Michigan, it's the Gems.
And on the Red Alliance with them is 36-41.
Currently ranked at number 5, it's the Flying Toasters.
And rounding out this Red Alliance,
It's
92-55.
the all-female team is the Botmasters.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with 245.
Rochester Hills, it's the Atom Bots.
And
There
7211.
they are, it's Hollywood.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance for match 38 is 5527.
Ranked at number 10, it's Cyber Phoenix.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Okay, now we're ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's match number 38, and we are off and away. All 6 robots have moved off the starting line at 72-11. They collect a piece of coral from the human player station. Can they get it back to level 4 on the reef? No, they just miss. As we begin the teleop period, though, the blue line still has the lead. Over on the red side, team 43-62, the Gems. They are trying to get a piece of coral from the human player station, and they got it. Let's see if they can score it on the reef. It's up, and they just missed. But there is a piece of algae that just got scored in their barge, so they can try to cut into the Blue Alliance lead. 36-41 scores a piece of coral, but then gets stuck on a piece of algae. Let's see if their alliance members can try to save them. The Botmasters are trying to push the piece of algae out of the way. Let's see if they can do it. They're spinning. They're trying to spin the move. Can they do it? Oh, while that's going on, they are still holding on to the Blue Alliance. 55-27. They are trying to make a move on the piece of coral that is upright on their side as the Red Alliance frees both of their robots. Well done. Team 245, the Atom Bots, they are trying to go over back to the human player station to score a piece of coral, but not. They're trying to score a piece of algae. They have gone up to the barge and they just drop it. It was so close, but their alliance partners are catching them up with team 55-27. They have scored a piece of coral as team 72-11 has scored another one on the level 2 with 44 seconds left. This lead is not insurmountable. The Red Alliance can come back with all 3 working robots. Let's see if they can manage to do so during the end game. Here we go, 30 seconds left, 40 points separating these 2 alliances. 25 seconds to go. Team Hollywood scattering all of the coral over on the blue side, but they score another one in the level 2. As we enter the endgame period, there's a 35-point difference that can be made up in endgame as 36-41 gets stuck again and frees himself. Let's see if they can manage to climb with 8 seconds left. We have 1 blue robot in the air. That's the Atom Bots. Let's see if anybody else will be airborne. 2 airborne blue robots as we end this match.
Teams, we're entering match number 39, and I only see a couple representatives down here that have checked in. One, correction, I don't even have a couple. I have one team that has checked in for Alliance selection. So if you would like to participate in the Alliance selection this afternoon, I do recommend getting somebody down here and checked in with our lead queuer as soon as possible. We're in match 39 of 41. Please check in with Becky as soon as possible. Thank you.
All right, with that out of the way, let's see the scores for match number 38. The win for the Alliance. With a score of 136-79, the Blue Alliance takes home 5 ranking points, and 55-27 moves up to 6th in the rankings.
All right, Kirsten, let's meet those teams for match number 39. First up on the red side, we have 9-10.
It's the Foley Freeze.
Joining them, we have 123.
It's Team Cosmos from Hamtramck.
Rounding out that red side, 10606.
It's the Foley Freeze sister team, currently ranked at number 10. It's the Foley Flare.
First up on the blue side, we have 51.
Currently ranked at number 8, it's the Wings of Fire.
In the center, 1498.
From Richmond, it's the Polar Pilots.
Rounding out that blue side, 9245.
Currently ranked at number 3, it's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, match number 39 here at Kettering University as everyone tries to make a play for the reef. There's 2 pieces of coral scoring on level 3 already. That make that 3 from the Dreadnoughts. Let's see if they can get one more during the auto. They can. The Red Alliance got 3 pieces of coral on the level 4 during auto, making a 1-point difference between these 2 alliances heading into teleop. Over on the red side, we have double the Foley, double the trouble as Team 910. They have a piece of coral. Let's see if they can score it on the level 4. Let's see if they can do it. They shoot, they score. Well done as Team 123 does the same for the level 3. Meanwhile, on the blue side, Team 51, the Wings of Fire, have scored several pieces of algae into the barge, racking up the blue points and keeping them into the lead with 1:36 to go. The Red Alliance is not done, though. Team 10-6-06 is over on the Blue Alliance side playing defense, and it is working. They are cutting off one of the human player stations. They're trying to get in the way of the scoring process, and it's going well for them. Team 1498 shaking as they're trying to get a piece of coral and slightly miss. With 1:10 to go, the Blue Alliance still has a pretty good lead over the red side. With 1 minute to go, Team 910 have another piece of coral on the level 4. They're going back to the human player station. They get that piece of coral back. Can they manage to score it? Can they cut this blue lead down even more? They can. Well done by them with 47 seconds to go. The Blue Alliance is still scoring, still trying to keep their lead. There's not much algae left to score, but there is a lot of coral strewn all over the place. Team 1498, can they get this coral on the blue side? Yes, they can, as red gets a penalty for defending. 32 seconds to go. The Blue Alliance has a pretty good lead over the red, but that is not a lead that can be insurmountable. The Red Alliance still can do this with 22 seconds to go. Now we're in the end game. A few of the robots making a play for the barge. Team 10-6-06 trying to climb. Their sister team trying to do the same. Can we get 2 Foley robots in the air with 6 seconds to go? We have 2 blue airborne robots, almost 2 airborne red robots as the time expires. Let's see the scores for match number 39. Alliance with a score of 200 to 131. The Blue Alliance also takes home 6 ranking points as Team 51 moves to 4th place, and the Laker Dreadnoughts remain at 3rd. Well done, everyone. And just another reminder for teams, when your match is over, please send your representatives over behind the Red Alliance station and check in with our lead queuer. That would be fantastic so we can get Alliance selection going as soon as possible. Thank you.
And if we could get the music down for just a second, Kim has an important announcement. Our wonderful, gracious host this weekend, Kettering, has a few housekeeping items for the end of the day.
Awesome. We're so thrilled that you've been here. We hope you've had a really good time. If you've had a good time today, let me hear a cheer. Good job. Awesome. So you'll notice in the team food area, we have put out some carts for tables and some carts for chairs. When you decide to leave and you're going to take your food items, if you could put your table on the carts and the chairs, that would help Chris and I immensely. Please watch the tables. They're labeled gray carts or gray tables or tan tables. If we get them mixed, we have to take them all off and restack them anyway. But we would really appreciate it if you could help with that. Thank you. And any teams that are willing to take down the field, that would be awesome as well. Yeah, the tables have to be tabletop down. Thank you.
Hey everybody, it's time for the final countdown to the last of the qualifying matches. I'm looking over here underneath the track on the Red Alliance side, and I think I count three alliances have, three teams have checked in for alliance selection. That's enough to make one alliance for the playoffs. It might be a quick playoffs if we only have 3, but You know, if everybody could get down here and get checked in, we can have a full 8 alliances for the playoffs. Don't forget to check in. We are just a couple matches away now from the final qualifier for today's Kettering event. And with that, we're going to kick off for qualifying match number 40. All right, we'll start on our Red Alliance with 9980.
It's the Northern Force.
And in the middle, 5352.
Currently ranked at number 8, it's Controlled Chaos.
And our final team on the Red Alliance, 8222.
All the way from Cleveland, Ohio, it's the Argonauts.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we'll start with 8426.
It's the Automated Amphibians.
And joining them is 8608.
They're ranked at number 9 right now. It's the Alphabots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 1504.
From Okemos, it's the Desperate Penguins.
All right, we have a thumbs up from our FTA. So drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the penultimate qualifying match here at Kettering University as all 6 robots have left the starting line. Team 8608, they're making a move for the coral, and they managed to do so. Meanwhile, on the red side, there's 3 pieces of coral scoring on level 4. A high-scoring match for the red autonomous period as we start tally up. Here we are over on the red side, 53-52, trying to score a piece of coral on the level 4. They're aiming for it. They're pretty close to it. They shoot, they score. Well done by them to try to take the lead back from the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Alliance partner, 9980, they have slammed into a few of the cages over on the blue side. But over on the blue side, Team 8608 have scored a couple pieces of algae, or 1 piece of algae into the barge. They're going for it to make it a couple. Can they do so? They can. 1:32 to go. The Blue Alliance has a 21-point lead. The Red Alliance trying to score a couple more pieces of coral on the level 4 to try to cut into that lead. 82-22 misses ever so slightly. But back over on the blue side, Team 1504. They have a piece of coral from the human player station. They're going up to level 4. Can they score? They're close. Let's see if they can do it. Meanwhile, 99-80 from the Red Alliance is playing defense against the Blue Alliance, trying to block out that one human player station, and it could be working. The lead that the Blue Alliance has is only 18 with 50 seconds to go. Back over on the red side, 84-26 is trying to play defense over there. They are blocking off a human player station from 53-52. Let's see if they can do it. 34 seconds to go. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can hold on to their lead heading into the endgame period. Here we are entering endgame. We have 82-22 already making a play for the cage, while 84-26 seems to be doing the same. 53-52, they're trying to latch onto a cage with 11 seconds left. The lead that the Blue Alliance has is only 31 points. Let's see if they're going to be able to climb. 86-08, they have a cage. Can they get airborne with 1 second to go? They can. Well done by both alliances. Just another reminder for teams, as soon as your match is over, please send your representatives for alliance selection over behind the Red Alliance station and get checked in with our lead queuer. That would be fantastic so we can get alliance selection going as smoothly and as quickly as possible. Thank you. Let's see the scores for the penultimate qualifying match. Alliance with a score of 121-76. The Blue Alliance also takes home 5 ranking points, and 86-08 moves into the Alliance captain positions at rank number 7.
All right, y'all, who's ready for the last qualification match?
I am.
I think we might be the only ones. All right, let's do it. First up on the red side, Team 35-38.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Turbo Jackets.
In the center, it's 1322.
It's the Gray Leviathans.
Last up on the red side, we've got 4956.
Currently ranked at number 5 is the Robo Sharks.
Coming around to the blue side. First up, we got Team 9999.
We have some technical difficulties, 2 of them.
Their partners, 10349.
It's the Pontiac Firebirds.
Our last qualification team, 894.
From here in Flint, it's the Power Chargers.
Hey, Miss Chris and Miss Becky, how many teams y'all waiting on over there? 5-ish? Well, I got 6 here. If you're not over there yet, you should be. We've got the thumbs up. All right, last match. Help me count it down. Drivers behind the lines in. Go.
This is the final qualification match here at Kettering Kickoff. Match number 41. All 6 robots are off and away. On the Red Alliance side, we have 4 pieces of coral on the level 4. What a great job by the Red Alliance. We'll wake up and drive. It's time for the teleop period. 10-3-4-9. They're trying to dislodge that piece of algae, and they managed to do so. Meanwhile, Team 99-99 trying to do the same. And a piece of algae has been scored into the processor. Can they get into the bars? He shoots and scores. Well done by the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, we have Team 4956. They're aiming and scoring a piece of coral on the blue on the level 4 side of the reef. Meanwhile, the Robo Jackets 3538. They have a piece of coral. They are aiming for the second level of the reef, and they manage to score it. As Red takes a 31-point lead over Blue with 1:24 left in the match. Team 1322, they have a piece of coral. Can they score it on the level 2? They're aiming for it, and they got it. Well done by them. 1:10 to go in the match, and the Red has a 41-point lead already. One minute to go. Can the Blue Alliance make the comeback? Over on the blue side, there's a lot of carpet torn up as Team 894, they have a piece of coral. Can they score on the level 4 of the reef? They shoot and just miss. Meanwhile, 4956, they're heading over to the blue side to try to defend and do a pretty good job of it already as 4956 blocks off one of the human player stations to cut the cycle time. 33 seconds left to go in this match. We are heading towards the end game, and the lead has been cut. Red only leads by 25 now. That is a lead that can get broken into the end game. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can do it. Two Red Alliance robots making the play on the cage. 1322 already airborne at the beginning of in-game. 10 seconds to go. 4956 trying to join them. The Power Chargers 894, they are off and away. Let's see if 9999 can join them as the match comes to a close.
Hey, Kirsten, I think we have the final match's scores.
Let's see the scores for match number 41. With a score of 106-92, that will end the qualification matches here at the Kettering Kickoff. So, as soon as you can, please send your Alliance selection representatives over to behind the Red Alliance station and check in with our queuers so we can get Alliance selection going as quickly as possible.
And with that in mind, we're going to prepare for Alliance selection. So we have a video that we're going to play. It's going to go over the selection process as we get the field ready. All right, here we go with the selection process video.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, if I could have all the teams come back to the stands for a moment, we are going to do the Bob Nichols Award before Alliance selection. So unless you're directly working on your robot preparing for the playoffs, we can have the rest of the teams in the stands for the Bob Nichols Award, please. We'll give you just a couple minutes to get back to the stands before we do that announcement. And following that, we're going to kick off Alliance selection here on the Kettering field. In the meantime, did we have a great time today? Who's excited for the playoffs? And who's going to win it all? I think there was somebody who's going to win it all. All right. At this time, I want to invite Kim, the director of the Robotics Center, back out here for the presentation of the Bob Nichols Award.
Ladies and gentlemen, in 1997, Bob Nichols was introduced to the first robotics program and was extremely impressed. By 1999, Bob had influenced Kettering University to award its first robotic scholarship, a tradition that continues to this very day and began a decades-long tradition of hosting the Kettering Kickoff as an off-season FRC competition. Bob was an integral part of the development and opening of the first robotics community center at Kettering University, which houses 8 FRC teams. Under Bob's leadership, Kettering expanded its support of FIRST by hosting the first Kickoff Michigan District events, workshops, and pre-college camps for FRC students. In 2021, at the annual Kettering Kickoff, a Cornerstone Award was renamed the Bob Nicholas Cornerstone Award, honoring the former director of the Robotics Center and recognizing the efforts and the influence of this gentleman, whom without none of us would be standing, sitting, building, or watching robots in this arena today. The Bob Nichols Cornerstone Award is a peer-nominated award that recognizes a team that has been a cornerstone, a group of students, mentors, and parents, both past and present, that have helped us build the FIRST community, a team we can look up to. Here to help present the award today is Kim Shoemaker, Kettering University's First Lady of STEM. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the team that is receiving this award was specifically recognized for hosting an FLL and FTC events, assisting teams and helping to find new district locations. Congratulations to Team 1506, Metal Muscle. You are the 2025 Bob Nichols Cornerstone Award winner. Ladies and gentlemen, how about another round of applause for your 2025 Bob Nichols Cornerstone Award winners, First Team 1506 Metal Muscle.
All right, once again, congratulations. All right, now it is finally time for the Alliance selection. We've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualifying matches, some very high scores today as well. Let's hear it for all the teams competing. Can we get a round of applause for everybody competing today? All right. All right, we're going to move into the Alliance selection. We're going to skip the video because we did that part. So with that being said, we're going to invite the #1 ranked team down with a total of 166 match points, 32 autonomous points, 7 wins, 0 losses. Let's welcome Team 67, your #1 Alliance captain.
First Team 67 is our top-seeded alliance. They are the hot team.
All right, Alliance 1, Team 67. When you're ready, one student may approach me to announce the selection of their first pick. You have 45 seconds beginning now. You are on the clock.
Thank you. On behalf of Team 67, General Motors, Huron Valley Schools, and all of our sponsors, we would like to select Team 5660.
All right, Team 5660.
First team 5660 is Symmetrical Chaos from Burton, Michigan.
All right, 5660, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 5660 and all of our sponsors, we'd love to accept.
All right, congratulations. All right, the next highest ranking team is going to be 9245.
First team 9245 is from Laker High School in Pigeon, Michigan. They are the Laker Dreadnoughts.
All right, 9245, you'll be the captain for Alliance 2. When you're ready, one student may approach me to announce the selection. You have 45 seconds and you are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 9245 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 910 Fully Freeze to join our alliance.
Team 910.
First team 910 is from Madison Heights, Michigan. They are known as the Foley Freeze.
All right, Team 910, would you prefer to join this alliance?
We would love to freeze with you.
Congratulations. All right, moving on to alliance number 3, our next highest ranking team is going to be 4956.
First team 4956 is from Whitehall, Michigan. They're known as the Robo Sharks.
All right, 4956. When you are ready, you will be the captains of alliance number 3. When you're ready, one student may approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 4956 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 5843 Flurb.
Team 5843.
Team 5843 is from East China, Michigan. They're known as the Flurb.
Team 5843, would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 5843, we gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. Go ahead and make your way over to the Alliance 3 area. Moving on to our 4th alliance, with still an impressive 5-win, 2-loss record, Team 51.
First team 51 is from Pontiac, Michigan, at the International Technology Academy at Pontiac High School. They're the Wings of Fire.
All right, Team 51, you are going to be the captain for alliance number 4. When you are ready, one student may approach to announce their selection. You have 45 seconds, which begins now, and you are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 51 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 8608 to join our alliance.
Team 8608.
First team 8608 is from Battle Creek, Michigan, proudly representing Calhoun Christian School. They're the Alpha Bots.
All right, Team 8608, would you like to join this alliance?
Seems like we're repeating last year. We'd love to accept.
All right, congratulations. All right, moving on to our 5th alliance, 6120.
First team 6120 is from Merritt Academy in New Haven, Michigan. They are the Cyber Stags.
All right, 6120, you will be the captain of Alliance number 5. When you are ready, one student may approach me to announce your selection. You have 45 seconds beginning now. You are on the clock.
Team 6120 would like to invite Team 1506 to join our alliance.
Team 1506.
On behalf of Team 1506 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. You guys can make your way over here to number 5. All right, moving along to the captain for Alliance number 6, 5527. All right, 5527, you're going to be the captain for Alliance number 6. When you're ready, one student only may approach me to announce your selection. You have 45 seconds beginning now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 5527, Cyber Phoenix, we would like to invite Team 5352. Apologies.
All right, Team 5352.
First team 5352 is from Freeland, Michigan. The community-based team is known as Controlled Chaos.
All right, Team 5352, would you like to join this alliance?
On behalf of Team 5352, we gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. You guys can make your way over here to number 6. All right, moving along to our 7th alliance, Team 6081.
First team is 6081 is from Manchester High School in Manchester, Michigan. They are the Digital Dislocators.
All right, Team 6081, would you like to join this alliance? I'm sorry. My fault. Come on over. Alliance number 7, come on. All right, Alliance number 7, when you're ready, one student may approach me to announce your selection. You have 45 seconds, and you are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 6081 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 3538 to join our alliance.
All right, Team 3538.
First team 3538 is from Avondale High School in Auburn Hills, Michigan. They are the Robo Jackets.
All right, Team 3538, would you like to join the alliance?
Team 3538 accepts.
All right, congratulations. You guys can go back out this way, make your way around to number 7. All right, and rounding out the number 8 alliance now, Team 245.
First team 245 is from Adams High School in Rochester Hills, Michigan. They are the Atom Bots.
All right, Team 245, you will be alliance number 8. When you are ready, one student only may approach me to make an announcement for your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 245, the Atom Bots, and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 3641.
Team 3641.
First team 3641 is from South Lyons East High School in South Lyons, Michigan. They are the Flying Toasters.
All right. At this time, you can choose, would you like to join this alliance?
directors and our lovely sponsors, we accept.
All right, congratulations. You guys can make your way back out this way and head around to number 8. And this concludes our first round of selection. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. We'll begin round 2 in just 2 minutes.
Thirty seconds. 30 seconds remaining.
All right, it's time for our alliances to make their second pick. So we're going to start with Alliance 8 and work our way back to 1. In this round, teams will get 90 seconds to make their pick. So Alliance number 8, when you're ready, you're going to have one student representative come this way, and you'll have 90 seconds to make that pick. All right, Alliance number 8, come on down. Just one. All right, Alliance number 8, you have 90 seconds to make your pick. You are now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 245, all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 4362.
Team 4362.
First team, 4362, is from the Cheryl Stockwood Preparatory Academy in Brighton, Michigan. They are the Gems.
All right, Team 4362, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 4362 and all of our lovely sponsors, we gratefully accept.
There we have it. There's Alliance number 8. All right, Alliance number 7, come on down and make your second pick. All right, Alliance number 7. You've got 90 seconds to make your pick. You are on the clock.
Ready to roll? On behalf of Team 6081 and 3538, we would like to ask Team 503 to join our alliance.
Team 503.
First team, 503, is from Novi High School in Novi, Michigan. They are the Frog Force.
Team 503, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 503 and all of our gracious sponsors, we'd love to hop on this alliance with you.
All right, we've got our number 7 alliance. All right, Alliance 6, time for that second pick. All right, Alliance number 6, you have 90 seconds to make your pick. You are now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 5527 and all of our sponsors and 5352, we would like to invite Team 123, Team Cosmos, to fly with us.
Team 123.
First team 123 is from Hammertrack High School in Hammertrack, Michigan. They are Team Cosmos.
All right, Team 123, step on in. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 123 and all of our gracious sponsors, I'd like to accept.
All right, there's our number 6 Alliance. All right, number 5 Alliance, it's time for your second pick. All right, team number 5, you have 90 seconds to make your second pick. You are now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 6120 and 1506, we would like to request the assistance of Team 7211.
Team 7211.
First team 7211 is from Holly High School in Holly, Michigan. They're known as Hollywood.
Team 7211 and cardboard cutout, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 7211, Allied Construction, and Don Hall, we would love to ride down the red carpet with you.
All right, that's our number 5 Alliance. You guys can head right on over there. All right, Alliance number 4, come on down. Alliance number 4, you have 90 seconds to make your second pick, and you are now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 51 and 8608, we'd like to invite Team 1498 to our alliance.
Team 1498.
First team 1498 is from Anchor Bay High School and Macomb County 4-H in Richmond, Michigan. The team is known as the Polar Pilots.
All right, Team 1498, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 1498, we graciously accept.
You got it. All right, there's our number 4 Alliance. All right, Alliance number 3, time for that second pick. Alliance number 3, when you're ready, you'll have 90 seconds to make your second pick, and you are now on the clock. All right, Alliance number 3, step right on up here. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 4956, the RoboSharks, and 5843, Flurb, we would like to invite Team 1504, the Desperate Penguins.
Team 1504. I'm sorry, we got a typo. 1502, 1502.
First team 1502 is from Chelsea High School in Chelsea, Michigan. They are technical difficulties.
All right, 1502, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 1502 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, that's our number 3 Alliance. You guys can head right over here. All right, number 2, it's time for that second pick. Alliance number 2, when you're ready, 1 student can approach. You've got 90 seconds. Are you ready to roll? Let's do it. Step right on up here so the camera can see you, honey.
On behalf of Team 9245 and Team 910, we would like to invite 1684, the Chimeras, to join our alliance.
Team 1684.
First team 1684 is from the Center of Innovation in Lapeer, Michigan. They are the Chimeras.
All right, 1684. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 1684, we gratefully accept.
All right, that's our number 2. That brings us back to our number 1 alliance. Now, before they make their pick, we do have an opportunity for 8 backup bots. So the next 8 highest ranked teams, you can stick around. You're going to meet up with our queuer, and then you'll stay on the field here to meet with our ref. So, alliance number 1, are you ready to roll? All right, let's do it to it. Alliance number 1, what's your second pick?
On behalf of Team 67,
And Team 5660.
General Motors, Huron Valley Schools, and all of our sponsors, we would like to select Team 894.
All right, Team 894. All right, Team 894, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 894 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, there we have it. That's our number 1 alliance. So all of our 8 alliances are complete. Alliance captains, you're going to meet on the red side of the field with our head ref. Backup bots, you're going to meet on the blue side. What time would we like to start playoffs over here at the boss table? See what our head ref says. We are queuing playoffs at 4:05. That's going to be Alliance 1 versus Alliance 8. Uh-oh, here comes Miss Kim with her T-shirt cannon arm. Watch out.
First team, 10-606. First team, 36-18. First team, 84-26. Team 1504. Team 77-84. Team 13-22. You are the next highest seeded unselected teams. Please see your head referee and determine if you are willing to serve as a backup team.
Hey teams, guess what time it is? It's my favorite time. It's time to queue. Let's queue for the playoffs. We need the first match. We need the first match out here, which would be Alliance 1 and Alliance 8. I need teams 8, 9, 4, 6, 7, 5, 6, 6, 0, 3, 6, 4, 1, 245, and 4362. We need you guys on the field, please. Check in with queuing as soon as possible. We need you on the field to start the playoffs. All right, it is queuing time for finals match number 1, and I am still missing robots. I am still missing 2 more robots. Teams 67 and 894, please make your way to the field for the start of the playoff match.
Robots to the field, please. Robots to the field.
We need team 894 on the red side of the field. Team 894. Oh, I see you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's all about the playoffs. Double elimination tournament style. Amanda, let's find out who our first two competing alliances are.
Let's do it. Who's ready for playoffs? Let's go. We're going to see Alliance 1 versus Alliance number 8. First up, on the red side of the field, your Alliance number 1 captains, it's Team 67.
Your defending Kettering kickoff champion, it's the hot team.
In the center is Team 894.
From Flint, Michigan, they are the Power Chargers.
Rounding out that number 1 alliance, it's 5660.
From Burton, Michigan, Symmetrical Chaos.
Coming around to the blue side, your number 8 alliance captains, it's 245.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, they are the Atom Bots.
They're joined by 3641.
From South Lyon, Michigan, the Flying Toasters.
Rounding out that number 8 alliance, it's 4362.
From Brighton, Michigan, they are the Gems. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches will progress to the rounds in the upper bracket, but if they lose, they will move down to the lower bracket.
We've got that thumbs up. Let's get playoffs going. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway. Our first playoff match of the afternoon. 36-41. Working to score on one of the upper branches of the blue reef. The period comes to a close. Unofficially, your score 65-23. Red Alliance out in front. 2 minutes left. Blue Alliance trying to get something going. In the meantime, the Red Alliance continues to score 8 more points with 2 separate robots scoring algae in the barge. They do it again. Alliance number 1 now with 98 points. Here comes team number 67, the hot team, the heroes of tomorrow. They score more algae in the barge. Back to the Blue Alliance side of the pool, cruising along with 36-41. They try to score, and now they do. A piece of coral in the trough. 2 more points for the Blue Alliance. 43-62, able to score in one of the upper branches, picking up 5 more points. With 1 minute left, the Red Alliance still has the lead, 157-88. Team 67 leading the charge. 894 getting in on the scoring action, working on one of the mid-level branches of the Red Reef. 40 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance robots continue to scrabble. 245 trying to score in the blue barge. Coming up just short. 25 seconds left. Red Alliance trying to add a little icing to the cake. We're in the end game. Each alliance scrambling to get in the scoring range. 56-60 for red. And 67. Now 894. All three Red Alliance robots hanging from the deep water cages. Incredible match play. Each one of those hanging robots is worth 12 additional points. Alliance number 1 came out wanting to make a statement. Blue Alliance scored very well early on and consistently scored throughout the match. Red Alliance takes the win and sets a new event high score, 233 to 148. And with that win, the number 1 alliance will move on in the upper bracket. We'll see them again, round 2, match number 7. Now for the blue alliance, that's alliance number 8. They aren't done yet. They'll drop down to the lower bracket. We'll see them again, round 2, match number 5. Coming up next, round 1, match number 2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get started with the next match in our playoffs. Upper bracket, round 1, match 2, starting with our number 4 alliance, 8608.
First team, 8608, enters this match with a win-loss record of 5-2-0. They are the Alpha Bucks.
And on the alliance as well is 1498.
First team, 1498, hails from Richmond, Virginia. They are the Polar Pilots.
And your number 4 alliance captains, Team 51.
First team at 51 enters this match with a record of 5-2-0. They're the Wings of Fire.
And on the blue side, we have alliance number 5, starting with 1506.
First team, 1506, is a community-based team from Flint. They are Metal Muscle.
And joining them on this side, 7211.
From Holly High School, please welcome back to the arena, Hollywood.
And rounding out Alliance number 5, 6120.
Your Alliance captain comes into this match with a win-loss record of 5-2-0. They are the Cyber Stangs.
And we have a thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our second playoff match is underway, starting with 15 seconds of autonomous action. Team number 51, their robot programmed well, able to execute early on here in the opening period. Period comes to a close. Blue Alliance out in front, 56-48. Teleoperated period now underway. Swimming along with Blue Alliance robot 6120 as they score a piece of coral on one of the upper branches of the Blue Reef. Their Alliance partner is there to do the same. Each piece of coral scored here in the teleoperated period on the upper branch is worth 5 points. Back to the Red Alliance side of the pool. 1498 on the move, reaching up high and scoring. Another piece of coral seeded to an upper level branch. 5 more points for Red. Team 51 is right there with them. They add another 5 points as well. That's 15 points in less than a minute. Back now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 1506 races back to get more coral. Now comes back to the near side. It starts by harvesting a piece of algae and then scoring a piece of coral. Now with that algae still in its possession, it moves to the blue barge and scores. That's 9 points scored by one robot alone. Back to the Red Alliance side of the field. 40 seconds remaining. 123-119. Blue has the lead, but the Red Alliance is fierce. They're charging strong. 30 seconds left. Blue with the lead. And now 6120 makes its way over to the blue barge. It immediately begins climbing, as does 7211. And now 1506, all 3 Blue Alliance robots swinging back and forth in the current. Time has expired. Blue Alliance finishing strong. Red Alliance wraps up with a triple hang as well, a double, triple here in playoff match number 2. Head referee taking a closer look, trying to make sure that all of those hanging robots are actually clear the carpet. Drive teams did very well.
All right, everybody, the score is very close. Is it going to be Red Alliance or Blue Alliance? Red Alliance, Blue Alliance.
I've got to tell you, it just doesn't get closer than this. Scores are in. Here you go. Blue Alliance coming out on top, 174 to 171. Unbelievable match. And with that win, Alliance number 5 will move on in the upper bracket. We'll see them again, round 2, match number 7. Now, we haven't seen the last of Alliance number 4. They'll drop down to the lower bracket, and we'll see them again, round 2, match number 5. Coming up next, round 1, match number 3.
All right, Kirsten, let's meet these teams. We're going to see Alliance 2 versus Alliance 7. First up on the red side, we have Team 1684.
From Lapeer, Michigan, it's the Chimeras.
Their partners, Team 910.
From Madison Heights, it's the Foley Freeze.
And your Alliance number 2 captains, it's 9245.
Ranked number 3 in qualifying play, it's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
Over here on the blue side of the field, first up, your Alliance number 7 captains, it's 6081.
From Manchester, it's the Digital Dislocators.
In the center, we've got 503.
Hailing from Novi, it's Frog Force.
Rounding out Alliance number 7, it's 3538.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Robo Jackets.
We got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match number 3 here in the playoffs for the Kettering kickoff. All 6 robots are off in the way as the Chimeras score 1 piece of algae in the barge, and both alliances score several pieces of coral onto the top levels of the reef. It's so close. Will that algae get in? Yes, they can. Well done by the Chimeras as the Red Alliance takes the 57 to 44 point lead as the teleop period begins. Over on the Red Alliance side, an algae bounces but just gets out of the barge for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Team 910, the Fully Freeze, making quick work of that coral, going from the human player station over the reef, shooting and scoring on the level 4 of that reef, getting the Red Alliance lead to 91 points with 145 left to go. While they're doing that, over on the blue side, Team 503, the Frog Force, they have a piece of algae. They're going back to try to see if they can score it back in the barge. They missed their first one. Let's see if they can get the second one. It's close, and it just bounces out. It was so close. They'll probably get it next time, though. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team 3538, they are going for level 4 on the bars. Nope, level 3 instead. They shoot and score. The Frog Force finally gets a piece of algae on the bars. The score is 133 to 82 with 107 left to go in this match. That lead is not insurmountable. The Blue Lions still can make a comeback. Team 6081 just put a piece of coral on the level 4 of that reef. They're going back, cutting their cycle time down. Do you think they can get level 3? It will be close. Meanwhile, 503 delivering a piece of algae into the processor. 43 seconds left to go. The lead is about 60 points over on the Red Alliance side. The Dreadnoughts, they're going for the Alliance Station. They have a piece of coral. That reef is almost filled with 30 seconds to go, and that barge is full of algae. This is going to be a very high-scoring match no matter what happens in the endgame period. This is their endgame. Team 6081 is tipped over. Maybe they can try to right themselves before they can climb. Meanwhile, the Chimeras are up and away. They are airborne already. Frog Force is trying to join them. They are up and away. 3538, can they climb? 910 has climbed. All 3 red robots are in the air as the match comes to a close. That was a high-scoring match. So let's see the scores for match number 3. The number 2 seed. Congratulations to them as they get a brand new high score at the Kettering kickoff, 235 to 151. The second seeded alliance will move up to the upper bracket, and the number 7 alliance will move to the lower bracket. Fantastic job, teams. Let's get ready for match number 4.
Hey, Kettering, it's time for the upper bracket, round 1, match 4. Are you guys ready to meet the teams? All right, we're going to start out on our Red Alliance with 1502.
Chelsea. difficulties.
And in the middle station, in our alliance captain, we have 4956!
Robo Sharks from Whitehall.
And rounding out alliance number 3, 5843!
From East China, it's Flurb.
All right, and alliance number 6. On our blue alliance, we're starting out with 5352!
It's controlled chaos.
And in the middle driver station, we have 1, 2, 3!
From Hamtramck, it's Team Cosmos.
And our alliance captain, 5527!
Town teams right here in Flint. They're the Cyber Phoenix.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is match number 4 here at the Kettering kickoff as all 3 teams are off and away. Several pieces of coral being scored on level 4. 53-52 doing well over that. Meanwhile, on the red side, there are 4 pieces of coral on level 4. Scores 37-33 entering the teleop period. Over on the Blue Alliance side, team 1, 2, 3 going to the human player station, grabbing a piece of coral. Will they be able to score it on the top levels? Let's see if they can do it. Their alliance partners are going for it as well. Meanwhile, on the red side, shoot and score a piece of algae for the red barge. Over on the Red Alliance side, we have 49-56 making a move. Can they score that piece of coral on level 3? Let's say they can do it. They can, while 1502 does the same on level 4. 8 points separate these two alliances. 133 left to go in this match. 1502 and 4956 trying to score level 4. One miss, one good. 5843 trying to join them. They also miss ever so slow. It was so close. 5 points. Now the Blue Alliance retakes the lead with 1:15 left to go. The lead bouncing back and forth as a piece of algae is scored in the red bars to try to get back at the Blue Alliance. 1:08 to go, and all 3 red robots are trying to make work on their reef, scoring pieces of coral. 53-52 successful on level 4. 1-2-3 successful on level 3. 55-27 is trying to chase after a piece of algae. 7 points, 11 points separate these two teams with 50 seconds to go. Can the Blue Alliance mount a comeback? I think they can. Meanwhile, 55-27 is trying to play some defense over there, trying to cut off 59-56 from their coral supply from the Red Alliance station. That lead has gone down to just 4 points with 33 seconds to go. This is going to come down to the end game once again. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can make that comeback happen. 55-27 is making a play for the cage as we are now in the end game period. Let's see what the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance can do. 2 robots have already made a play for the barge. 1502 is already airborne. 5843 is trying to join them. Here we go. We have 2 red robots in the air. We have almost one blue robot in the air as the match comes to a close. Whoever wins this match moves to the upper bracket. Whoever loses this match is still alive in the lower bracket. Let's see the scores for match number 4. Red Alliance with a score of 154 to 142. The third-seeded Alliance is moving up into the upper bracket, while the sixth-seeded Alliance is moving to the lower bracket. What a fantastic job done by everybody involved. So let's get ready for this next upper bracket match. All right, let's meet those teams for round 2, match 5. This is our first match in that lower bracket. First up on the red side, we have team 245.
First team 245 is Adams High School. They are the Adam Bots.
In the center, 3641.
From South Lyons, Michigan, these are the Flying Toasters.
Rounding out that number 8 Alliance, it's 4362.
First team 4362 is out of Brighton, Michigan. They are the Gems.
Coming around to the blue side, first up, 8608.
First team 8608 is out of Battle Creek, Michigan. They are the Alphabots.
Their partners, 1498.
That's a team from Richmond, Michigan. They are the Polar Pilots.
And your number 4 Alliance captains, it's 51.
From Pontiac, Michigan, these members are the Wings of Fire. So folks, here we are. We're in the lower bracket in this double elimination series. Each one of these alliances has had a loss. They need a win to continue on in the lower bracket. A loss means their elimination from the tournament.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they are off to the races. Blue Alliance strikes first, scoring quickly on the blue ring. 245 and 3641 of the Red Alliance teaming up to score big for the Red Alliance. Period comes to a close. We're all tied up at 23 all. Teleoperated period now underway. Following along with team number 51 as they score Algae in the blue barge net. Team 245 does the same, scoring Algae in the red barge net. Team 51 back at it again. That's a robot in blue, scoring more Algae. Team 245 says, not so fast. We can do that too. And they're back for more. In the meantime, Team 3641 is on the move. Piece of Algae in its possession. As it harvests it, pulls it down, and now they go on defense. Moving deep inside Blue Alliance territory. Taking up a defensive stance, trying to keep the Blue Alliance out of scoring range. Back to the Red Alliance. We're here inside Red Alliance territory, swimming along with 245. Atom bots are on the move. They score again. Upper branch of the Red Reef. That's another 5 points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now with 80 points, adding to it 85 points. Closing in on the Blue Alliance. Team number 51, right up close, slams into 36-41, and now maneuvers into position to score. They are there. Now technical foul. This foul will be charged to the Red Alliance. Head referee was looking at 36-41. 15 seconds left. Blue Alliance robots now begin to gather underneath the blue barge. 51 is the first team to get elevated. Team number 1498 is there as well. And as time expires, 245 gets off the seafloor via the deep water cage. What a great match. Blue Alliance finishing strong. Referees now having a conversation on the near side of the field. We saw multiple penalties during that match. Head referee will sort it out. And then our scorekeeper will do the hard math to come up with our final results. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have your official results. Blue Alliance takes the win, 144 to 118. It was that strong in-game performance that carried the day for the Blue Alliance. And with that win, Alliance number 4 will continue on in the lower bracket. We'll see them again in round 3, match number 10. Unfortunately, that means that the Red Alliance, Alliance number 8, has been eliminated. They'll finish the tournament in a tie for 7th place. How about a round of applause for Alliance number 8? That's team 4362, 3641, and team number 245. They played well, but it's Alliance number 4 that will advance. Coming up next, round 2, match number 6.
All right, it's time for the lower bracket, round 2, match 6. Time to meet alliance number 7. All right, starting down here on our red alliance, our first team is 6081.
First team 6081 drives a robot they call Maui. It's Digital Dislocators.
And up next, I think I hear him croaking in the crowd, 503!
First team 503 is leaping into action, guiding the robot, ripping the Reaper. It's Frog Force.
And rounding out alliance number 7, 3538.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, driving the robot they call Shipwreck. These are the Robo Jackets.
All right, and down here on our blue alliance, 5352.
First team 5352 is a community-based team. They call their robot Taz. They are Controlled Chaos.
And in our middle driver station team, 1, 2, 3.
First team 123 likes to shoot for the stars. Their Team Cosmos.
And our alliance captain for alliance number 6 down here in the blue alliance, 5527.
Rising from the ashes, it's Cyber Phoenix. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, we are still in the lower bracket. The winner of this match will move on in the lower bracket. The losing alliance will be eliminated. Field now clear of humans. They're locking it up. Almost ready to start our next playoff match.
I don't know, that FTA doesn't want to share. He's thinking about it though. Are we ready for match number 6? All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Movement on the field as all 6 robots move away from the starting line. Red Alliance strikes first and strikes hard, adding additional points as they work on the red route. Period comes to a close. Red Alliance out in front, 37-29. Teleoperated period now in effect. Swimming along with team number 5352. They're on the blue side of the field. They tried to score a piece of coral on one of the upper branches, but failed to connect. Now the action shifts to the Red Alliance side of the field. They're still in the lead, but not by much. The Blue Alliance has been gaining momentum. Frog Force on the move. That's team number 503 with the red bumpers. Retrieving a piece of coral, taking it off of the reef, making additional room to score more coral. 53-38, scoring at the mid-range level. That piece of coral scoring will be worth 4 points. Human player for Team 503 can't miss. The young man is almost 6'6". He can almost reach into the barge. Red Alliance still with a slight advantage, 93-91 your score. Now the Red Alliance scores again. They've got 101 points. Blue Alliance is tenacious. They refuse to give up. Swimming along with 55-27. The blue robot that can. It's in range. It scores. More points being accrued now for the Blue Alliance as they regain the lead. 117-107. Blue Alliance now with 121 points and 20 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance robots race to get in position beneath the barge. 2 of them now elevated. If they can hold their position, 24 more points. Blue Alliance has 1 robot elevated, 2 parked beneath the blue barge. Time has expired. Oh my goodness. What excitement. So much fun. What an incredible day of competition, and it's all getting better from here. Head referee takes a moment to confer with some of the officials. There on the right side of your video monitor. Scores are in. Results Red Alliance has a win, 150-145. Alliance number 7 is your victor. And with that win, Alliance number 7 will move on in the lower bracket. They stay alive. We'll see them again, round 3, match number 9. Unfortunately, that means that Alliance number 6 has been eliminated. They will finish the tournament in a tie for 7th place. How about a round of applause for team number 55-27, the Cyber Phoenix, team 123, Team Cosmos, and team 53-52, Controlled Chaos. They all played well, but it is Alliance number 7 that will move on. Coming up next, round 2, match number 7.
All right, Kirsten, let's meet those teams up around match 7, round 2. You know what I mean. Our number 1 alliance over here on the red side. First up, your alliance captains. It's 67.
They were ranked number 1 in qualifying. It's the hot team.
Their partners, 894.
From right here in Flint, it's the Power Chargers.
Rounding out that number 1 alliance, it's 5660.
They were ranked at number 2 in qualifying. It was Symmetrical Chaos.
Over on the blue side, first up, it's 1506.
Another one of our hometown teams, it's Metal Muscle.
In the center station, 7211.
It's Lights, Camera, Hollywood.
Rounding out that blue side, 6120.
From New Haven, it's the Cyber Stangs.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 7, we are in the upper bracket. Whoever wins stays in the upper bracket. Whoever loses moves down to the lower bracket. Let's see what will happen as both alliances making plays on Coral and Algae as Team Hollywood gets slightly stuck on a piece of Coral. It should hurt the team down. The Red Alliance only has a 9-point advantage heading in to tally out. Here we go on the red side of the field. Team 894 shoots and just misses a piece of Coral on the level 4 of the reef as Team Hollywood again gets almost stuck on a piece of Algae and frees himself. Meanwhile, Team 5660 is making moves on the Algae, as is the hot team. They shoot and just miss. Can Symmetrical Chaos do the same? They try to shoot. Will they do it this time? They shoot and score. Well done for them. As the Red Alliance has a 81 to 59 point lead with 1:35 left to go in the match. Hot team is making another move on the Algae and they are successful. Here we go on the blue side, 61-20. They score a piece of Coral on level 4 of the reef. They're back to the human player station and back to the reef. A very quick cycle time over here on the Blue Alliance, and they're gonna need that if they're gonna surmount this deficit that they're in. With 1:10 to go, there's about 27 points between these two alliances. I think the Blue Alliance could do it. Let's see what happens here when we approach 1 minute to go. Team 1506 Metal Muscle is out playing defense against the Red Alliance, and it is working. They're trying to move all of the Coral out of the way, so it's harder to get for the Red Alliance. They're trying to defend against the hot team and are doing pretty good at it. 40 seconds to go. The lead is only 28 points as the red flags are flying in the air as we get closer and ever closer to endgame. Metal Muscle making hot team work for every single piece of Coral they score. 142 to 103 with 25 to go. We are about to enter endgame as there's still places for the Coral to be scored over on the Blue Alliance side. Hot team is giving 61-20 a bit of the defense they experience over on the red side. Let's see how many robots we can get in the air during this endgame period. We have all 6 robots approaching the area. 7 seconds to go. We have all 3 red robots are airborne. All 3 blue robots are airborne. For the first time today, everyone was airborne as we end this match. Just a reminder, folks, whoever wins this match remains in the upper bracket, free to fight on for the first place in the finals, while the loser of this match will move down to the lower bracket. So they are still in this competition. So we are ever so close to getting those scores. We'll get them to you very shortly. Let's see those scores for matches number 7 in the win for the Red Alliance and the number 1 seed with a score of 168 to 153. It was close. Well done by both sides. The number 1 seeded Alliance is moving up into the upper bracket and staying there. Meanwhile, the 5th seeded Alliance are not done yet. They're just moving down to the lower bracket. Well done, everyone. Let's get ready for match number 8.
All right, looks like we're back to the upper bracket, round 2, match 8. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we'll start with 1684.
It's the Chimeras.
And up next, 910.
It's the Fully Freeze.
And our Alliance captain, 9245.
Number 3 in qualifying, it's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
And over here on our Blue Alliance with Alliance number 3, 1502.
Oh, Chelsea's technical difficulties.
And our Alliance captain, 4956.
Number 4 in qualifying, it's the Robo Sharks.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, 5843.
They were ranked in number 10 in qualifying. You know them, it's Flurb.
All right, we have a thumbs up. It is time to start match number 8 in the playoffs. In 3, 2, 1, go!
It's match number 8 in the upper bracket. Whoever wins stays in the upper bracket. Whoever loses moves to the lower one. As the Chimera score a piece of algae onto the red barge, and both alliances score several pieces of coral on the level 4. Well done by both alliances. That is some high-scoring autonomous modes heading into teleop. On the blue side, 5843 scores a piece of coral on the level 4 of the reef and dislodged a piece of algae at the same time. Their alliance partner, 4956, just misses a piece of coral on level 4, but it goes into level 1, so it does count for something. Over on the red side, the Chimeras are removing the algae from the reef. They have gotten 3 of them so far. Can they get a 4th? Yes, they can, to extend the Red Alliance lead, 101 to 60 with 138 left to go. 1502 over here on the Red Alliance side is trying to play some defense against the Dreadnoughts and Foley Freeze. They slam into Foley Freeze, but Foley doesn't move. They have their coral, and they easily place it on the level 4 of the reef, making the Red Alliance score 138 to 70 with 120 to go. This could be a very high-scoring match on both sides as the Chimeras score another piece of algae into the barge. Back over on the blue side, we have some great coordination between these two robots. 5843 is trying to get a piece of coral in from the human player station. They got it. Can they join that, put that piece of coral on the level 3? They can. And 4956 joins them and puts it on level 4 with 52 seconds to go. It's 170 to 96. The Red Alliance is aiming for a high score here as well. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can make it any closer as a piece of algae falls from the barge. 1502 is still over here trying to play some defense against the Foley Freeze, and they're doing pretty well at it, except that this reef is almost full with 30 seconds to go. The Red Alliance has scored 187 points before we enter endgame. Both alliances are over 100 as we enter the final 20 seconds. Here we are, 5843 tried to score a piece of algae in the processor. It didn't work. The Red Alliance has already eclipsed 200 points. We have 1 red robot in the air. We almost have 1 blue robot in the air. We have a triple climb over from the Red Alliance and 2 blue robots in the air as this match comes to a close. And just a reminder for these alliances, whoever wins this match remains in the upper bracket. Whoever loses moves on to the lower bracket, and they are still in this competition. We will have those scores for you very, very shortly. All right, that was a high-flying affair. Let's see the scores for match number 8. And not just a win, but a brand new high score here at the Kettering Kickoff, 236 to 123. What a fantastic job done by the number 2 alliance as they continue on to the upper bracket, while the number 6 alliance moves to the lower bracket. But what a great job done by both teams.
All right, here we go. Lower bracket, round 3, match 9. We're going to see Alliance 5 versus Alliance number 7. First up, we've got 1506.
First team, 1506, drives a robot they call the Spring Ray. Their metal muscle.
They're joined by 7211.
First team, 7211, hails from Holly High School. They are Hollywood.
Rounding it out over on the red side, 6120.
Your Alliance captain drives a robot called the Riptide. They are the Cyber Stangs.
Over on the blue side, we have Alliance number 7. Your captains, 6081.
This is your Alliance captain. They're from Manchester High School. They are the Digital Dislocators.
In the center, we've got 503.
First team, 503, is out of Novi High School. They are Frog Force.
Last but not least, 3538.
First team, 3538, is out of Avondale High School. They're the Robo Jackets of Auburn Hills. FTA is out there on the field checking the measurement. As to the distance from the seafloor to the bottom of the deep water cages. Everything checks out. Robots are positioned. Field is being locked up. We'll be underway here in just a moment.
We've got the thumbs up, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are in the playoffs. Autonomous period, just 10 seconds left to go. Each alliance scoring well here. Blue Alliance off to a great start. Final second of autonomous, and the period comes to a close. Blue Alliance way out in front, 60-35. Teleoperated period now in effect. Swimming along with the Red Alliance. It's Team 7211 on the move. Team now has a piece of coral in its possession. They swivel around looking for a place to deposit it. And they do so. 5 more points for the Red Alliance. 1506 right there with them. That's Metal Muscle. Planning 1. And now a second piece of algae in the barge net. In less than 15 seconds, they've scored 8 points. Now we move down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. It's 35-38. The blue robot that can. They reach up high, score another king piece, then move on. Blue Alliance has been on fire. They had a great start, but the Red Alliance has come out swinging here in the second period. Red Alliance now with 132 points. Blue Alliance with 97. There's a lot on the line. Who wants this win more? 72-11 in position to score. Coral that they tried to score on one of the lower plants levels drifts off onto the seafloor. Back to 503. Frog Force leaping into action. We're in the end game. Red Alliance has 2 of their robots in position. Now a third one reaches out, grabbing on to one of the deep water cages. Blue Alliance has 2 robots that are up, a third one nearby. For the Red Alliance, they have 1 robot that's suspended, 2 robots that are parked in the barred zone. Remember, here in the lower bracket, the winner of this match will stay alive, but the losing alliance will be eliminated. Scores are in. And your winner is... Alliance number 5 takes a win. And with that win, Alliance number 5 stays alive in the lower bracket. We'll see them again, round 4, match 12. That means that the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 7, has been eliminated. They'll finish the tournament in a tie for 5th place. How about a huge round of applause for the members of the number 7 Alliance? Team number 503, the Frog Force. Team 3538, the Rubble Jackets. And team number 6081, Digital Dislocators. They all played well, but it will be Alliance number 5 that moves on. Coming up next, round 3, match 10. Well, folks, for this next match, we're going to stay in the lower bracket. The winner of this match will advance here in the lower bracket, but the loser will be eliminated.
And with that, we'll meet the teams for match number 10, starting with 1502.
First team at 1502 is out of Chelsea, Michigan. Their technical difficulties.
And our alliance captains, 4956.
First team of 4956 drives a robot that they call Chomper. They are the Robo Sharks.
And this team in red, 5843.
First team, 5843, is the pride of East China, Michigan. They are the Flurb.
And over here in our Blue Alliance, matching their alliance colors, 8608.
First team, 8608. drives a robot called Manta Joe. They are the Alpha Bots of Battle Creek.
And joining along with them, 1498.
First team of 1498 is out of Richmond, Michigan. Their robot is Aurora. The team, the Polar Pilots.
And their alliance captains, Team 51.
First team at 51 is the Hall of Fame team from Pontiac, Michigan. Their robot is called the Phoenix 3.0. They are the Wings of Fire.
All right, we have a thumbs up from the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 robots are in motion, operating autonomously. Here for the first 15 seconds. 4956 uses its mechanical arm to reach up and score a game piece on one of the upper branches. At the end of our opening period, it's the Blue Alliance in front, 51-34. Teleoperated period now running. Drivers and robot operators in control. We're on the Red Alliance side of the field with 15:02 as it reaches up high to try to score a piece of coral. Coming up short, but that coral ends up resting in the trough. They've still earned 2 points for their alliance. Now the action shifts to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Team 51 is on the move. It has a piece of algae with it, reaching up high, trying to score it, and they do so inside the Blue Barge net. That'll be worth 4 more points for the Blue Alliance. Still on the blue side of the field. Team number 8608 lost their grip, but Team 51 right there behind them. And they score, placing a piece of coral on level 3, a level 3 branch of the Blue Reef. Less than a minute remaining. 126-113. Blue Alliance out in front. Back to the Red Alliance side of the field. 58-43, chasing down another piece of algae. They make their way to the processor and score 6 more points for the Red Alliance as they close in on blue. Red Alliance continuing to score, but the Blue Alliance is doing the same. 1498 makes its way to the protected area underneath the barge. It's parked. 51 for the Blue Alliance. Now on one of the deep water cages. 8608 is parked. 1498 swinging in the current. This one is over. Blue Alliance finishing strong. Red Alliance playing valiantly. 2 of their robots parked in the barge zone. A third coming up just outside, coming to a stop just outside of scoring range. Remember, the winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket. Losing alliance will be eliminated. Scores are in for this round 3 match. Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win 197 to 152. And with that win, our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4, moves on in the lower bracket. We'll see them again round 4, match number 12. That means in our number 3 alliance, the Red Alliance has been eliminated. They finished the tournament in a tie for 5th place. How about a round of applause for 1502 technical difficulties, 4956 the Robo Sharks, and team number 5843, the Fleur. They played well, but it is Alliance number 4 that moves on.
All right, let's go. We're back in that upper bracket. Match number 11. First up on the red side, we have Team 67.
It's the heroes of tomorrow. It's the hot team.
Their partners, 894.
It's the Power Chargers.
Rounding out that number 1 alliance, it's 5660.
They're from Burton. It's Symmetrical Chaos.
Coming around to the blue side, alliance number 2, 1684.
It's the Chimeras.
In the center, 910.
They're from Madison Heights. It's the Fully Freeze.
Your alliance number 2 captains, it's 9245.
They were ranked at number 3 in qualifying. It's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
Here we go, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is match number 11 in the upper bracket. It's a number 1 alliance against a number 2 alliance as there's game pieces flying all across the field. Several pieces of coral being scored in the reef on both sides as the red alliance have scored 6. Make that 6 pieces of coral on level 4 and 7 more on the blue side. It is 41-36 entering the tally-out period. Over on the Red Alliance side, we have the hot team, the number 1 ranked team here at the kickoff. They're taking coral off the ground, moving it into their intake and trying to score it onto the reef, and taking that algae and putting it in the bars successfully. Meanwhile, Team 5660 is trying to do the same. Can they do it? Yes, they can. Well done by both sides, as there's only 6 points separating these 2 alliances with 1:45 left to go. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have the Foley Threes, Team 910, taking a piece of coral from their human player station as they're trying to score it onto the reef. Can they do it? I think they did. They're trying to. Meanwhile, 92-45, the Dreadnoughts, trying to build on their success from yesterday, are trying to do the same as well, as several of the lower levels on the reef on my side are completely filled, as there's several pieces of algae being scored in the barge, primarily by the Chimeras, as we're tied with 1:15 to go, and the Blue Alliance retakes the lead in this match. Here we go, 894, the Power Chargers playing defense against the Dreadnoughts. I would too with 104 left to go. The only way to stop this alliance is to defend against them, and it's working. The Red Alliance has retaken the lead with under a minute to go. This is going back and forth as 2 more pieces of algae are scored, 1 for each side. Hot team trying to keep up with the Blue Alliance, scoring several pieces of coral, 1 more on level 4. Well done by both sides with 44 left to go. 9 points separating these 2 alliances. Going ever further, the Blue Alliance trying to extend their lead with 32 seconds left to go. The Fully Freeze and the Dreadnoughts making quick work of that reef, scoring several more coral, but the Red Alliance has retaken the lead as we enter endgame. This is going to be a very close one, folks. It's another high-scoring affair as we enter the last 20 seconds of the match. Here we go. They're going to start making a play for the barge. Here goes the power charges. Team 984 making a grab for the cages as everyone's making a grab for the cages. We have 5 seconds left. Who is airborne? Chimeras are airborne. Dreadmots are airborne. How many rots can we get in the air as this match comes to a close? Remember, folks, whoever wins this match goes to the finals. Whoever loses this match goes to the lower bracket. We have a thumbs up from our ref. So let's see those scores for match number 11. And not just that, it is a tie. It went on auto points. What a win by the Red Alliance. Such a close match from both sides. The number 2 alliance is moving down to the lower bracket. The number 1 alliance is moving to the upper bracket. And I wouldn't doubt that this might be a preview for what we're going to see in finals. What an excellent job by both alliances.
All right, we're down to match number 12 here on the Kettering field. Let's meet our teams. On our Red Alliance, we're going to start with 8608.
They're from Battle Creek. It's the Alphabots.
And next on the Red Alliance, 1498.
They're the Polar Pilots from Richmond.
And once again, our Alliance captains, 51.
They were ranked number 5 in qualifying. It's the Wings of Fire.
And over here on our Blue Alliance, starting out with all that power and muscle, 1506.
No muscle from right here in Flint, Michigan.
And joining them is 7211.
It's Lights, Camera, Hollywood.
And rounding out the number 5 Alliance, 6120.
New Haven, it's the Cyber Stangs.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is match number 12 in the lower bracket. Whoever wins this match moves on. Whoever loses it, go home. As both alliances are trying to make plays on the reef, Team Hollywood sadly missed both pieces of algae in the processor, but their alliance scored several pieces of coral onto the reef. As did the Red Alliance, the score 51-22 as we begin the teleop period. Over on the Red Alliance side, 8608 and Team 51 simultaneously score algae into the barge. 8608 going for another piece. They shoot. Can they score? Yes, they can, as 1506 does the same for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 1498 doing the same. They're scoring on level 4 on the reef. They have a piece of coral. Can they shoot and score this in as well? They're tipping, but I bet they could do it. And they do. Well done. The score is 91-59, nearing 1:30 to go in this match. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Metal Muscle, Team 1506, shooting and scoring alongside 1620. Both robots doing an incredible job trying to take care of that wreath, along with Team Hollywood. Amazing coordination of Blue Alliance side, and they are catching up to the Red Alliance slowly but surely. That lead is not insurmountable yet again. This could be another close match as the lead cuts within 20 with 106 to go. The Red Alliance side, 1498, getting a little tippy, but they are scoring pieces of coral. They're back over at the human player station. They're cutting their cycle times. Can they get that piece of coral in? Yes, they can. 50 seconds to go. They're going back for the reef, and they're both scoring on the reef. 45 seconds to go. This is still a slightly close match as 1506 scoring on level 4. Can 6120 do the same? Yes, they can. 35 seconds to go. Barely a piece of algae in sight. They're all on the barge as both alliances making moves on the reef. Team 51, the Wings of Fire, scoring on level 3. 1498 doing the same. As we enter the endgame period, there is a few points separating these two teams. Let's see what happens during the last 20 seconds. All 6 robots making a way for the barge. 10 seconds to go. Who's going to get airborne? We have Metal Muscle up in the air. We have Hollywood trying to do the same. That's all 2 red robots in the air. Almost 2 blue. We have a triple climb for the Red Alliance as this match comes to a close. Remember, folks, whoever wins this match moves on. Whoever loses it sadly has to go home. Let's see the scores for match number 12. Red Alliance with a score of 205 to 156. The 4th seeded alliance is moving on in the lower bracket, and they will fight to live another day. But that sadly does mean we do have to say goodbye to another alliance. So can we get a huge round of applause to Team 1506, Metal Muscle, Team 7211, Hollywood, and 6120, the Cyber Stangs. They put up one heck of a fight here on the field, and they deserve all the applause. Thank you so much for coming, and we'll see you after this 15-minute break. 5-minute warning, teams. 5-minute warning.
All right, teams, we should start seeing you making your way back to the field for this next match. Please make your way to the field. Make sure you get your robot on the field and power it on. By the time it powers and connects, we should be ready to start the match. That would be Alliance 2 and Alliance 4. Please make your way to the field as soon as possible. Thank you.
Two minutes remaining in this official timeout. Teams, please report to the field.
All right, John, let's meet the teams for our next match. First up on the red side, we have Team 1684.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first team, 1684, is the Chimeras.
In the center, we've got 9-10.
First team, 9-10 out of Madison Heights, Michigan. They're the Foley Freeze.
And your number 2 Alliance captain, it's 9245.
Driving the robot they call the Marlin, it's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
Over here on the blue side, first up, 8608.
First team, 8608, is out of Battle Creek. They're the Alpha Bots.
In the center, 1498.
From Richmond, Michigan, the Polar Pilots.
And your number 4 Alliance captain, it's Hall of Fame Team 51.
First team, 51, is the Wings of Fire. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this next match is headed for the finals. The losing alliance will be eliminated.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Winner of this match will face off against Alliance number 1. The Red Alliance, Alliance number 2, wants a rematch. But the Blue Alliance says, you gotta go through us, and we've got other plans. Teleoperated period now underway. Red Alliance is out in front, 70-54. Team number 51 for the Blue Alliance, deep inside Red Alliance territory. On patrol, trying to keep the Red Alliance robots from being able to load up and go back in. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, the 2 remaining Blue Alliance robots continue to score. 8608 scoring in the Blue Barge. 4 more points for the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 2, the Red Alliance, pouring it on now. They have their mind set. No going back. Blue Alliance continues to work on. Now all 3 Blue Alliance robots on the blue side of the field. 1498. Arm was extended. Looking to score another piece of coral if they can. Mid-level branch. In position, they've got it. More points for the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance just keeps on coming like the Energizer Bunny. Nearly every branch is filled on the Red Reef. That's it. The Red Alliance has filled every branch on the Red Reef. Now all 3 Red Alliance robots looking to grapple onto the deep water cages. With 5 seconds left, 2 of the robots are elevated off the deck. Time has expired. Every single branch on the Red Reef was full of coral. Blue Alliance finishes the match with 1498 hanging from the deep water cage. Their alliance partner 8608 parked neatly in the bar zone. Alliance 2 wanted to make a statement. They may have done it. Red Alliance takes the win with an amazing score, 233 to 166, and with that win, they will advance to the finals. Now that we have our second finalist, that means that we need to say goodbye to the Blue Alliance. That was Alliance number 4. They played so very, very well, and they will finish the tournament in 3rd place. How about a round of applause for team number 1498, the Polar Pilots. Team number 8608, the Alpha Bots. And team number 51, the Wings of Fire. They played well. Coming up next, the finals.
All right, teams, we're 3 minutes from finals match number 1. If you can start making your way back to the field with your robots, we'll get ready for finals match number 1. Teams, we are a minute and a half from the start of the final match. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Please make your way to the field with your robot at this time. We're 1 minute from starting the final match.
First team, 9245. You're needed at the field. First team, 9245. Please report to the field with your robot. Well, I've got to tell you, Amanda, it has been a crazy day of competition. I'm talking real intense. And it all comes down to this final series. I've got to tell you, I'm ready. How about you?
Let's do it. All right, before finals match number 1, we're going to bring our teams out for that handshake. First up, on the red side of the field, we have Alliance number 1, starting with our Alliance captain. It's Team 67.
First team, 67, hails from Highland, Michigan. Their name is an acronym. It stands for the Heroes of Tomorrow. They are the Hot Team.
Their first pick, it's Team 5660.
First team, 5650, is out of Burton, Michigan. There are 11 members on the team, and their robot is called Sharkbart. They are symmetrical chaos.
Rounding out that number 1 alliance, it's Team 894.
First team, 894, is out of Flint, Michigan. They say good vibes only. The robot is Donkey Danger Duck. They are the Power Chargers.
Coming around to the blue side, alliance number 2, their captains, 9245.
First team, 9245, drives a robot called Marlin. They're from Laker High School in Pigeon, Michigan. Please welcome the Laker Dreadnoughts.
Their first pick, it's 910.
From Madison Heights, Michigan, operating the machine called Riptide. They are the Foley Freeze.
Rounding out that number 2 alliance, it's 1684.
Out of the Center of Innovation and Lapeer, Michigan, driving the robot called Siren. They are the Chimeras.
All right, you ready? Let's boogie. Follow me. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm sorry.
In a display of gracious professionalism, the Drive Team members for each alliance now meeting to shake hands and congratulate each other. It has been a fierce day of competition. But win or lose, these teams are off to a great start. They're already winners because of their first experience. So Amanda, when the dust clears, one of these 2 alliances will be named the winner of this season's Kettering Kickoff. Now, before it was a double elimination tournament, this time it's a best 2 out of 3 series.
Let's see what happens.
Number 1 alliance in red, number 2 alliance in blue. All robots are in position. Track teams are ready to go. 15 seconds on the clock.
We've got that thumbs up. Let's get finals ready to roll. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Finals match number 1. All 6 robots are in motion, operating autonomously here in the opening seconds. Unofficially, it's score 44-36. Red Alliance out in front. Teleoperated period now in effect. Swimming along with team number 67, your defending champion. They score a piece of algae into the red barge net. Now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 9-10, that's a fully freeze. They make a special delivery to the Blue Reef. Now they work to do it again. Papping off another upper level reef branch. 140 remaining in the match. We're tied up at 96 all. Now the Blue Alliance takes the lead, but the Red Alliance is battling back. Team 67 leading the charge. Another 5 points as they place another piece of coral on one of the mid-level branches. For good measure, they go ahead, harvest some algae, and place it inside the barge net. Blue Alliance back out in front, 144-143. A minute remaining in the match. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, swimming along with 1684, they reach up and they score. More algae in the blue barge net. 4 more points for Blue, as now they take the lead. 182-169. Alliance number 2 in front. 35 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is battling back. Closing to within 6. Blue Alliance looking to extend their lead. The Red Alliance trying to take it away. 15 seconds left. Now comes the scramble. All the robots trying to get in position. The hot team doesn't want to leave any piece of coral unscored. 2 seconds, 1 second. That's it. This is over. Blue Alliance finishes the match with a triple hang. Talk about an exclamation point at the end of a sentence. Blue Alliance was on fire. Referees taking a moment to talk now.
All right, that's awfully close. Who out here thinks it's the Red Alliance? Nobody? Nobody thinks it's the Red Alliance. Who thinks it's the Blue Alliance? Red Alliance? Blue Alliance? All right, we're about to find out.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The scores are in. Here are your results. Your Oh my goodness! Blue Alliance takes the win and sets a new event record in the process. 239-208, it was the Blue Alliance. They put their foot on the gas and didn't let up. What a match. With that win, Alliance number 2 now takes a 1-0 advantage in this best 2 out of 3 series. We're going to take a short break. Give these teams a chance to refresh their robots. Don't go anywhere. best is yet to come.
Attention teams, this is your 5-minute warning. This is your 5-minute warning. Please be on the field, ready to go in 5 minutes. Thank you.
First team to be on the field gets a special reward.
All right, we're down to 3 minutes till the match number 2 for the finals. Please make your way back to the field. We need all robots on the field. It takes about 3 minutes for your robot to connect to the field, so the sooner you get here, the better.
Bacon and we took little beans.
All right, we're down to 1 minute. I'm still missing 3 robots on the field. We have less than a minute. I need 3 robots on the field. All right, I'm still missing 1 final robot. I still need 5660's robot on the field, please. 5660, we're down to 10 seconds until finals 2. All right, Kettering, it's time for finals match number 2. Who's ready? That's the energy I've been looking for. We're going to start out with Alliance number 1 here on our Red Alliance with our team captain, Team 67!
Number 1 in qualifying is the hot team.
All right, and on their Alliance is 894!
Good vibes only, it's the Power Chargers.
And rounding out the number 1 Alliance, 5660!
Number 2 in qualifying is Symmetrical Chaos.
And now we're down to our Blue Alliance, our number 2 Alliance in this game. We're going to start with 1684!
The Chimeras.
And up next is 910!
The Folly Freeze.
And our Alliance captains for number 2, 9245!
To number 3 in qualifying, it's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
All right, now you know the drill. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be the Red Alliance? Or is it going to be the Blue Alliance? Red Alliance? Blue Alliance? All right, well, we're about to find out. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off and away for final match number 2 here at Kettering Kickoff as both teams immediately make plays for the reef. Several pieces of coral being scored on both reeds. Red Alliance again having a massive auto, and same for the blue side. As the autonomous period comes to an end, there are only 4 points separating these 2 alliances as we enter the tally-up period. The red strategy is immediate. Team 894, the Power Chargers, are playing defense against the Dreadnoughts. They are blocking the human player station, affecting their cycle times and limiting them from scoring on the reef, but they do manage to get a piece of coral in and score it immediately. Meanwhile, their alliance members, the Chimeras and Fully Freeze, making work. They're trying to defend. Let's see if it works as the Blue Alliance takes the lead from the red with 1:45 to go. Over on the red side, 1:38 to go. Hot team putting algae into the barge immediately. They're picking up coral and they're putting it. They're going to try for level 4. Can they get it? Yes, they can. Meanwhile, Symmetrical Chaos doing the same while their alliance partner is defending. They're trying to catch up. That lead is about 20 points with 1:20 to go. The Red Alliance is going to have to catch up. Let's see if they can. They have the robots to do so. I think they could. Meanwhile, the Chimeras over on the blue sky scoring even more algae into the barge. There's barely any algae left on the field, nearing 1 minute to go. Let's see if the Red Alliance can surmount a comeback. And they could. That lead is a little less than what it was. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go in finals match number 2. Here we are back on the red side. Hot team making quick work of that coral. There's barely any spots. Those reefs are almost full on both sides. Red Alliance has more spots though. They have more scoring opportunities than blue does. With 40 seconds to go, this could get even tighter than it already is. 20 points, less than 20 points separating these 2 alliances. The Red Alliance is mounting a comeback, everyone. We're nearing 30 seconds to go. This is still anybody's match. We are entering the end game. Remember, if the Blue Alliance wins, they win the competition. We're entering the end game. There's only 8 points, 13 points, 10 points separating these 2 alliances as we enter the end game period. Once again, it's going to come down to the climbs. Here we go. Chimeras already in the air. 894 trying to climb. That's 2 blue robots in the air. Can we get a triple? 6 seconds to go. Can we get a triple? 3 blue robots in the air. 2 red robots in the air as the match comes to a close. It's going to be another close one. Let's see what the score is.
All right, guys. The question's back. Is it the Red Alliance or the Blue Alliance? Who says red? Who says Blue Alliance? Who says Red Alliance? I don't know. It's awfully close. We're going to find out in just a moment. We'll let the referees get it right. Kirsten, I see a thumb.
I see it. Remember, folks, if the Blue Alliance wins,
looks
they
like
take home the trophy. If the Red Alliance wins, we're going to a rubber match.
It looks like our scorekeeper is ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's see the scores for finals match number 2. Number 2 seed with a score of 224 to 197. The second seed upsets the first. What a fantastic showing by both of these alliances, and a big congratulations to the number 2 seed. But let's give a huge round of applause to the number 1 alliance for putting up an incredible fight, and what an incredible competition here. Now don't go anywhere. We do have some awards to give out, so let's clear the field and hand them out before we can all go home.
That was exciting. All right, y'all, let's hand out some hardware. We'd like to bring out our finalists. That's our number 1 alliance, their captain, 67, the hot team. Come on out, come on out. All right, let's give a hand to the captain of our number 1 alliance. Good job. Their first pick, 5660. Come on down, come on down. Oh, baby. She went way down. She went blink, blink, like Plinko. $56.60, Symmetrical Chaos, come on down. Anybody? I don't know. All right, we'll move on to 894. 894 Power Chargers, come on down.